300.
Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? Oh yeah, my going live bot's working now. It posts to both channels. This is very spicy. Hey, Bobby. How's that going? Doing some more struggle bussing on the old palading dong. It looks like she's shat her pants for some reason. What the fuck's happening there? Hon, hon, hon. With my big hammer. When did I get an hammer? I'm not sure why I've got a hammer and not an axe. Yes, it shows up Tonks, darling. Because it's weird because the Kick API's not it's like the messaging service that sends data between services. It works one way, so like on YouTube the Kick messages will be pushed to YouTube, so you'll be able to see both chats, but it doesn't push the YouTube chat to Kick. So I've put a chat overlay on screen, so in top left people on Kick can see YouTube messages. Oh, thanks Auction Master. Thanks for a nice big blank window. I'll have to go and set that up. But yes, I can see both in my little restream window. Yes, I am so smart. But I mean, Kick's still in beta, so hopefully once that updates, it'll relay the chat between both. But till now, I'll have to use on-screen one. But yes, how are we all, my darlings? Oh my god, all these auctions failed. I'm so sad. Why do I have a mace? I thought I had a. Why was that showing as a mace? Like I had a big hammer on my character selection screen. What's going on? It's clearly a big cutty knife. Oh, I'm feeling very nice and toasty now. This is the first time I've put eating on all year, I think. I've got some gooey spider cake here. I forgot I'd bought that. There. Yeah, I had a fair bit of money last night after getting my paladin training, so I bought myself a few gear upgrades, which I've already equipped. I need to sell them. I think last time I used Kick, I couldn't cast it to our TV. Yeah, a lot of people were having trouble with casting it. I had trouble getting it to play in landscape mode at one point. They fixed that. I know a few days ago that I think it's the CEO of Kick posted that they've done quite a few updates, and one of them was that they've added like an aggressive thing to deal with people view botting, basically. So a lot of like view botters have been fucked off now, which is nice. But yeah, I'm hoping as time passes they'll make it more accessible. But yeah, it's another reason why I wanted to do the restream service, because I just thought if people can watch on YouTube, I know some people have had trouble with Kick chat eating the messages as well. I've had that happen to me. And I think Kick only gives you the 1080p option if you're above a certain amount of viewers, whereas YouTube seems to be saving all of my VODs at 1080p. So I thought when I eventually get around to making content out of the stuff that I've streamed, I can do it with high quality. So I was making some clips and they were just really the quality were triggering me. So like, nah, I'll use the YouTube thing. Plus, I know not everybody wants to make an account on a new site that's still finding its way and stuff, which I totally understand. And I know everybody's got a YouTube pretty much, so... Where's it? What? Why won't it let me sell? So, what is... I might have to disable this add-on. It's just not having it. Quality limit was with... Yeah, Twitch kind of like handed it out as and when they felt like it, I think. Right, well that add-on is not working. Let me see if there's a... Auction master. Let's see if that works. In ye oldie days. 100%. Yeah, I've not got my cam on today because I feel like ass. So I'm just sat here feeling sorry for myself. I don't... Do I have to... Oh, I might have to scan it first. Right, we'll scan that while I talk to chat. When I went live, it said I had 8 viewers. That's wild. Like, have y'all been waiting patiently for me? Add-ons are experiencing a large number of errors and maybe slowing down the game. Oh dear. Yeah, I think Auction Master's not having a good time. This is only one I installed as well between yesterday and today, so I know it'll be this. I like Auction Master because it's the one that I used to use, and it'll like, instead of me having to manually check the prices for what I'm selling, it'll do it for me. Because I'm lazy. Always waiting for the distribs. Oh, started early today as well. That makes a change. I was a bit late yesterday, so I'm making up for it. Yeah, we're just going to say that's what Apex were doing yesterday, Tongs. Kick for chat, YouTube for watching. Add-ons like mods, yeah. Exactly. Because I was trying to play Classic without add-ons. Like, again, ye oldie days. But, a lot of it's just quality of life stuff, like these unit frames here, like, that show me and my health and stuff. By default, they're up in the top left up here. And with hardcore being more about surviving, because obviously if you die, you lose. That's it. You can't play that character again. When my health bar's up in top left, my brain just acts like it doesn't exist. So I'm not paying attention to it. So being able to move them down here where in my line of sight, you know, because it's so difficult looking up to the top left every few seconds. It's just made me pay attention to my health more, which has helped. I tried playing Sims without mods, but really adds so much to the game to make it more playable. That's the thing. I think some games really synergize really well with mods, and they actually end up improving like the enjoyment that you get out of it. This scan is just getting longer and longer. Fuck this, I'm disabling it. I'll have to get a different auction add-on at some point. Reload UI. But yeah, I've heard Sims in particular, because you have mods and is it, I want to call it CC, or is it like something? It's like another kind of mod, but it's more like visual stuff. Oh, they're super helpful. Like, it's even stuff like just being able to rearrange where all these bars are. Like, by default, you just have 2 long ones here. And Blizzard added the option to have, like, more above it. But with stuff like Bartender, I can move everything. Like, not every class will have this stance bar. Like, I'm a paladin, so I have different, like, auras. So that comes up as a stance bar. I think druids have this as well. But like I can move, resize, I can disable like the Blizzard art bar, I can change everything like visually. And then Deathlog, which is an add-on for specifically for hardcore. It shows you where everybody dies, what level they were, where they were. And then Deathlog also has a feature called a heat map. So if I go to... This is the starting area for dwarves and gnomes. If I turn the heat map on, these red areas are where people die the most. So going into a zone, you could be like, I think I need to be careful around here. So it's massive quality of life stuff. And then Leatrix Plus it adds stuff like being able to move where this tooltip is. So when I hover over stuff, by default, it's in bottom right of your screen, but I can move it just so it's like aesthetically pleasing. And then quest day is back because like Classic doesn't have a quest tracker. Like you have to do it all manually. It doesn't show you anything on the map. Whereas with quest day, it shows you where quest givers are. It shows you where like the items that you need to get are. Like it tells me I need to kill things here. So it's just a lot of quality of life. So some people don't like playing with add-ons, but I think they make it a lot easier. And hardcore's fucking hard enough. Yeah, 100%. I'd be lost without it. I'd cry. Like I were having trouble with, because a lot of like the horde quests, I do remember where everything is, but because I'm playing Alliance for a bit of like a fresh feel, because I haven't played much Alliance, I don't know where a lot of things are. Custom content is, that's it, custom content. I couldn't remember it. I'm just in my brain, I'm like content creator. I'm like, no, there's other words that for CC. Clothes tattoos in it. I think I've played around with CC, but I don't think I've ever modded Sims. Because what sort of stuff can you mod into it, Tonks? What do you tend to use? And yeah, I will get into the point where I'm like, I'm gonna fucking rage quit this game. I need some add-ons. Right, I need to see what these are selling for. There's none of them on. I'll put that up for... I'll put that up for 10. Carving knife of stamina. Put that up for 9. So I'm a dirty little undercutting bastard. I was just wondering what mods you tend to use for Sims, Tonks, because I've used custom content before, but I don't think I've ever used mods. Not none that I can remember, anyway. This fucking shield just will not sell. I've been trying to sell this shield for fucking days, and it just what level does it need? Level 8. So let's see what level 8 shields are selling for. And that's got intellect on it, so gorilla. Right, that's going for 10, so I'm gonna put it up for fucking 7, and if it don't sell, I'll cry. And how much are offhand? What level's that? Level 10. That's got 2 stats on it. It's going for 10, so I'll just put this up for 8. It's got plus healing on it. I thought they'd be worth. Oh shit, not 78. I just thought they'd be worth more. It's not a stat you see very often, especially on low level gear. The fucking thing. How much is that going for? There's lots of mods. There's one for living services. Oh, you can get a gardener that lives there. One for Livestream, which turns the game into a soap opera. Oh my god, you get people like Sim shagging other people's like Sim husbands. I can see why that'd have such a big draw though. Pole arms for 90 silver. Fuck off. I ain't got that money, Mr. Whooping. I could sell that on auction house, but it can't be arsed. I'm gonna see what I've got in my bank I can flog. Oh my god, that's amazing. And fights breaking out over it. Can you get like an Antoine combat skill mod? You're just grabbing the community enforcer for drama. I'd like to check my deposit box, please. Oh wow. I might level me cooking while I'm here, because I went and found the cooking lady last night just after I'd come off stream, so I had to get off and order food. But once I'd ordered food, I went and found the lady that gives you you have to learn expert cooking from a cooking book in this, and it costs I think it was 1 gold. Because the first 2 levels, journeyman and artisan, is it artisan, journeyman and whatever the one above it is, Or I don't know the fucking ranks. But yeah, the first 2 levels of cooking and most other professions you can just learn from a trainer. But for cooking and fishing, I think you need to go and do something different. You have to go and find a specific person that sells an item. There's another mod called MCC that lets you control background things like how many Sims in a household and your skills. And you oh, that's cool. It feels like, because I always thought Sims, it's almost like an RPG in that you can level skills up and stuff. So having something to like go into more depth into that and have more control over it must be nice. Because when I played Sims 4 most recently, or after they'd updated it a lot, and I feel like skills just, you could just max a skill out in less than an hour now, and it was really weird. I'm like, I used to like this being a struggle, and I feel like they've changed it a lot now. Or is it free to play now, Sims 4? Ah, nice big mug of tea. I love it. What did I come in here for? Oh yeah, we're gonna sell the cloth. God damn, I feel like I've got a lot of wool. 89, 88. $89. 88 silver. I'll put that up for 42. That's probably, that's either underpriced or overpriced. Oh, that's not quite, it's not quite half of that. But it's over, oh, I don't fucking know. 10's going for 43. Fuck. Oh well, at least it'll sell. Base game is free for Sims 4. Oh, that's it, yeah. Still need $2,000 for all expansions, game pack and stuff back. Oh god, it's unreal, isn't it? It's like going on par with fucking Train Sim. We're like, you need 3,000 fucking pounds, a mortgage, and like a fucking safety deposit box just to get all DLC. Got another mod that lets you have multiple jobs at once. So on games where I want to go from no money to earning lots, I can make them work 7 days a week for like 14 hours a day. Nice, but I mean that's reality for some people. So being able to like do it in game. It makes sense. God, I've got so many fucking potions. Are you selling all your linen and wool cloth? I am. I probably should have taken first aid, but in fact, that's a good point, actually. I might go and get first aid while I've still got some linen. Because I'm in the cloth level for stuff now anyway. Wool, sorry. So wool's dropping more. Also, hello, Jack. How are you doing? I can't remember what first aid trainer is here. I would have bought them from you. Ah, I see. Well, I'm gonna. You've reminded me. I probably should have taken first aid. But I did put the wool. I always undercut fuck out of people. So there's wool on the auction house for a bit cheaper than it should be. Who's telling their mummy? Oh, there's just like a horde of fucking children that run around Stormwind just bleating at each other. Because the Billy steals someone's doll and Donna's like, I'm telling me, mum, you big shit house. Oh, are you leveling tailoring? What class are you playing, Jack? I have to admit, whenever I'm leveling a priest, I always take tailoring and enchanting so I can get a wand early. And tailoring so I can have a few decent upgrades on my gear. Oh, mage, nice. Glass cannon then. What's the leveling spec for mages in hardcore? Is it just pretty much standard? Or do you go more into frostbite survivability? You know you're old playing a Sonic game when you use a map to find the bonus stages. Mate, I'm just glad stuff like that's available now. Tink Master of a Spark. Okay. Right, where's this trainer? I just go for it. See, it makes a lot more sense in a... I mean, it's a decent level in spec anyway. You can control stuff a lot better, can't you? What level's your tailoring, Jack? Are you on to wool yet? Papa wants his retro achievements. That is a very good point. It was really fun playing Tombi and popping up. I'm just like, oh god. I hope because they're on about remastering Tombi, aren't they? So I'm hoping that it gets added to Steam. Big Steam. I definitely should have leveled this sooner. Well, I mean, they've remastered a lot of Final Fantasy games, haven't they? And they're on Steam now with achievements. Even though some of them are broke as shit. Like, I'm sure you have to do that skipping rope, jump rope game in Final Fantasy 9. And get to a certain level on that for one achievement. So I'm like, I am definitely getting a clicker script for that one. I'd start getting lost to level 28 major. Oh no, mate. I empathise so much. I lost my I added that one for when it looks like I'm gonna lose a fight and you can tell me to run. But yeah, I empathise, Jack. I lost my priest at level 28. I was gutted. What happened? I'm sorry if it's a sore subject to talk about. I can't remember where I was going to go after this. I think there might be a command for it, Tonks. That is a very good question. Let's have a look. When it loads. Come on, Botrix, you bumhole. Oh yeah, there you go. That does it. Thank you for demonstrating, Apex. I actually I'm having a look at, because Botrix, which is what I use for the redemptions and my main chatbot, I noticed it had a premium feature, and I wanted to see how the bot performed before I like committed to anything. And then I noticed it's literally like £2 a month for premium, and that lets me have like an unlimited amount of store redemptions. I think you capped at 6. But I think it's capped at 6 redemptions, so I thought, well, for £2 a month, and then I can add loads more redemptions for people to play with. I thought it's more than worth it. Oh yeah, it's definitely taking it. Nice. Do you think the pricing for the sound effects are decent? Because I've made like the run and the decent one 10 points, just because I feel like they'd probably be used more. And they're not as dirty. Jack, do you want me to send you some light leather? Because I know some tailoring recipes need that, and I've got no use for it, and I've not really got enough to warrant selling it. It's just stuff I've got out of trunks. I thought they were well priced. Jolly good, thank you, darling. Because if I had any that like that fucking chainsaw one I had on Twitch, because the bot I used on Twitch, I could make it so you could only use certain sound effects in certain games. So obviously I'd just have that one on for horror games, because I didn't really, I know it annoyed people, because many people told me. And I don't think there's that option on Botrix. But if I make any more obnoxious ones, I'll price them higher. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I can change the cooldown time on them, so if any are getting abused, I'll just up either the price or the cooldown on them. I'll put that leather in my bank, and then if Jack wants it for his tailor, I'll mail it him over later. So I know there's a few low-level quests that low-level recipes that want it. Right, time to level ye old not tailoring, fuck, got tailoring on brain now. Alchemy and cooking. Je suis un homme. J'ai besoin d'argent pour mon bébé, s'il vous plaît. I am a gnome. I love This best swan drinking? D'argent for my baby. Please. I don't know. Oh no, Jai's. It's Jai. Oh, Jai's need. I need drinks. Something for my baby. I am something outside the bank. Marché de la banque. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Hello, Nutties. How are you doing, mate? Nice to see you. Are you having a good weekend? But yeah, so far nobody's abused the sound effects, so that I'm enjoying that. It pisses me off as well because the fucking cooking trailer's here, trainer even's here, alchemy trainer's here, like arse ender each fucking area. Marché was shop. Oh, I think you might be right. I am on hod. Does that mean on top of? On top of the shop of the bank. Oh, I don't fucking know. He's near bank. I'm proud of how much of that I could read, though. Thanks, Duolingo. You got any herbs? Oh, yes. Thank you. I'm doing good, thank you, mate. I'm in a bit of pain today. I'm not feeling very well. But, I'm all right, thank you. Until I've been streaming a lot because my voice is going. Sound like I smoked 60 edge raw a day. Thank you, Talkstar. It's been nice setting it all up again. It's what I enjoyed most about like learning all stuff with technical side of streaming in my first year. I want to know. Thought she had a club then. I'm like, why she stood behind bottle? She's got a bottle. I feel like everyone in here is just gonna glass you if you start any fucking. Oh, she'd give you flowers though. I'll put this bouquet up your ass. Up your jacksy. Right, what have I got? Firepower defense. I ain't got wild steel bloom or enough briarthorn. Not doing that. Oh, I could make another lesser mana potion. In fact, I need to swap them out on my I've got the big girl elf potions now. Yes, Your bot keeps asking you to drink. And the only problem I've found with Botrix is the timers get a bit silly sometimes and it'll just repeat the same one over and over again. And I'm like, they're meant to cycle, so I don't know if that's something they're working on. I might mention it in, I think I'm in their Discord. I'm in Kickbot's Discord. My paladin is level 22, nutties. I didn't drown this one at level 18. I don't know if it can tell. If you've ignored, I think it can, you know. You might be on something there, Tonks. I've just had a drink, so if it don't do it again for a while, then we've rumbled it. Sabers for rogue, very nice. Elixir of water breathing, rage potion. I got really excited when I saw that. And then I realised, oh no, I've got to get that. This person's looking for drinks for their mon baby. Do you speak any French, nutties? We were trying to work out what en how de marchés de la banque means. I can't remember what I was meant to be doing. I think I was gonna go and finish. I was gonna go on these quests in. That person in Lakeshire. I think I'm going to find Daphne Stillwell in Westfall. Oh yeah, she's right at Arse End. Right at the Arse End. And then I think I'm not doing Lochmadan quests yet. Westfall. I think I was going to go to Lakeshire. Yeah, Lakeshire in Redridge Mountains. I struggle with English, me and you both, mate. Fucking hell. I struggle with any language. I have been enjoying learning Mandarin, though, purely because I want to surprise my stepmom. They're going, hello, mother, in Chinese. Ni hao, mama. What I need. It triggers me that I can only buy vials in 5s. I don't think there's any point me making anything, actually. I could make a few of them. Yeah, I'll make a few of them. Because I definitely don't need any more fucking mana potions. Jesus Christ. What spec are you leveling your Rogan nut is? Is there like a recommended one for classic? Got 5 of those. What's that one? Minor fortitude. Gosh darn it, I can't make none of them. Combat, very nice. What does wait, is that the one that you use 2 swords with? I'm not very familiar with rogues. I made 1, and I'm not gonna lie, I kind of give up on it. It bored me a little bit. I don't know why. I think it's just because it's low level and I've not got into swinging it yet. Oh, it's the one with the 2 swords. Oh, look at me. I remembered something. Looking at it, because I was looking at a guide for it, and I remember it mentioning something about using 2 swords. And I need to go to the cooking trainer. I'll put all these herbs back in my bank as well. I think I prefer just coming back to Stormwind every now and then, or any other city, and just mass leveling my stuff. And my alchemy's nearly 150. I can actually level me cooking up now as well. That's why I was saving a lot of stuff, because I couldn't level it any higher, and I didn't want to waste any skill points. Jack, I appreciate it, man, but I like making my own way. I'm a strong, independent woman. Right, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I've got a few pieces of light leather if you want me to send them for your tailoring. I know there's a few low-level recipes that need it, if that'd help you at all. Happy to send it, yeah. Got so much swift thistle. Okra, swift thistle. Through that. What uses swift thistle? Is it that swim speed potion? Yeah. Yeah, I'll make sure I have one of them at least on me at all times. Fucking elixir of water breathing. I was watching when I saw Sai off to work this morning. I just had a look at who were playing WoW Hardcore on a Cake, and there were 2 guys, you know, where they've both got a cam on and it's from perspective of one of them, but they're both playing together. I don't know what you call it, like a duo stream. But yeah, Jack, just let me know what character you want me to. It's only 7 pieces of light leather, but it's sat in my bank, and I'd rather, if you need it, go into some good use. But yeah, watching these 2 guys streaming. And they were playing a drinking game with the Deathlog add-on, and I was like, what rules are this then? And they were saying, like, if someone like level 1 to 10 dies, you take 1 drink. If it's 20, you take 2. If like a certain amount the same class die together on the Deathlog, they'd take more drinks and stuff like that. And oh, that's cool. And they were on about how one of them were on like the 4th or 5th character or something. And they were like, oh, what happened to it last time? Like, oh, we drowned. I'm like, it's funny you should mention that, because I too drowned. And the guy went, was it by any chance in Darkshore getting the lockbox? I'm like, mate, that's exactly where I died. He's like, me too. I'm just like, that fucking lockbox quest. And I was saying, I even had the he were about to go and get the training for unending breath that had let him breathe underwater as a warlock, and his mate were like, nah, just come and do this quest first. And he's like, oh, fine. So he did it and fucking drowned. It's just like, oh, hello, Jack. I will. Are you in Stormwind? Oh, you're in Stormwind. I'll just come and trade it. You then you don't have to wait for the post then. Bank of Jacks. Let me. Oh, did I get it at my bank? Oh shit! No, that's the wrong one. Trade. There you are, my dear. Why are you cancelling? What's going on here? Hello? Did you cancel it by accident? There we go. I'll give you medium leather as well, so if you get your tailor in that eye. There you are, dude. No, don't give me any money. I don't want any money. I don't want any money. Please, no. I don't want any gold. I just want to give you leather for free. Thank you, dude. I'll feel bad if you take money. You sure you want to accept this trade? Why won't it let me accept? There you go. Thank you, dude. Right, I'm going to go level my cooking now. You're very welcome, mate. If I get any more linen or anything, I'll post it, yeah. Hello, nutties. Hello, hello. It's big rave time. Kick emotes are a bit weird. I kind of like them, though. They're growing on me. At first, I'm just like, what the fuck is that? But yeah, Jack, if I get any more, like, because sometimes I fish up them trunk chest things. So if I get any more bits of, like, any bolts or leather or anything, I'll send it over to you. Now I know your character name. In fact, I can add you as a friend, can't I? I think. Add friend. Banker Jacks. I'll add you as well, nutties, and then... Nutties! What were your warlock called? It nuts a lot or something. That made me fucking... Oh. You know, whenever I see a random corpse in a capital city, I'm just like, what the fuck happened there? Like, I don't understand. Ooh, I like these pants. Oh, they're very goth. Gust Storm leg guards. Ooh, ooh la la. Spicy. But yeah, Tonks, I signed up for Wrangler's Cloak of Defense. I kind of want my 2 stam, Jack, but... Jack, you're very kind. Thank you. Yeah, Tonks, I thought it just clipped it automatically, but I think you have to click on the link and then I think you have to accept it. Because I clipped it and then left it and I was just like, oh, nice. Then it didn't show up on my profile. I'm like, the fuck, where is it? I'm like, oh, it didn't work. Can I learn any of these? I think I already know. I would learn that, but I don't know where I'd get raptor eggs from, because as far as I remember, they're only in barrens, raptors. I can't think of anywhere else they are. I didn't even know you could do a 10-second one. You're learning, mate. Succulent borbs. I will get that, because I think they're in Redbridge. You little piggies. I'm hoping it'd clip you saying spicy. The spiciest. Yeah, boy. When I get round to it, I'll what am I gonna say? When I get round to it, I'll start I need to get another editing program where I'll start getting clips and ripping new sound effects as well, because I've got a folder with loads in, but I want some new ones from me kicking YouTube error. The drink prompts came up again. Well, it's funny you should say that, because I was taking a drink just before I read your message. I'll take another one. Maybe it'll shut the fuck up prompting me then. Because I've got them all set, because you can set it to how often you want it to post and how many chat lines should go past before it posts each time. And they're all set to the same. So I don't know why it keeps doing that one. Yeah, I feel like this chatbot's training me. Because I need to drink more water anyway, so I figured if I add that, it'll get me drinking more. Right, what food have I got that I can make? Krakaliska meat. Might be the problem is I chat a lot. Well, fuck the bot. I love how much you chat, so it can keep telling me to drink. I'll just back out. Oh my god, you need milk to make. Oh yeah, it's clam chowder. That makes sense actually. Can I buy milk off her? Oh fucking hell. Barmaid best sell milk, although I don't know many pubs that sell milk. I want warm milk. Oh yes, a tavern keeper that does not sell drinks. Please sell milk. Yes, because I need. Oh shit. I need more anyway. Is music at an okay volume? It's not too loud or anything, is it? Because I have to turn it down in my mixer or it fucking deafens me. I've only got my like desktop volume on like 16. Need mild spices as well. What music? Oh, not again. Is it too low? Turn it up a bit. There you go. That a bit louder. So I don't like having it on too loud because it like it covers me alerts. Because I missed a few. Like when Jack followed me yesterday, I didn't hear it. So I've turned volume up on my alerts. Heard the music in the clip, but can't hear the music from the YouTube one. Oh, that's weird. I wonder if it's... It might just be how it looks on OBS. In fact, let me turn it down on there. And turn it up on there. If I put it up on that. Because on OBS, I don't know if you've seen like what the audio mixer looks like. But you have like a long green bit, and then you have a smaller yellow bit on same line, and then you have a similar size red portion. And you normally want your mic audio to be in the yellow section, and you want your music to stay in green. But I tend to have it like in the bottom half of the green bit of the bar. Because I don't want... When I asked Jolts yesterday and he sent music were a little bit loud. Time to make lunch. What are you having for lunch? Can't mention food in this house and not tell me where it is. Kick won't make any sound as I'm casting YouTube. Can you hear it on YouTube now? Thanks. I've turned it up a bit in my on my desktop audio. So I've realised if I just turn the Monster Cat browser up, it's not turning my alerts up. So it's no wonder I weren't hearing them yesterday. Clam chowder. I've never tried chowder, but I think I might like it. In my head, it just tastes like potato soup, but like instead of potato and leek, it's like potato and clam. Oh, I love clam. Breakfast wrap, sausage patty, bacon and hash brown. Oh, that sounds delicious. I'd normally meet my mate for a coffee at Mackey's on Thursday and Friday, but she's been off with COVID. And I got one of their breakfast rolls and just took the egg off. I fucking love their sausage patties. They're so nice. I can literally feel it going straight to my fucking arse though, but you know. Monster Cat's really handy for streamers, nutties. I'd completely forgot about it until my partner mentioned it. But it's a music streaming service that has like a streamer safe mode on. And you can subscribe to Monster Cat Gold for like £7. I think it's about £6. I think it works out about like £6 a month. And it's just got this massive library of like a really varied genres of music that you can stream safe on your streaming services. Like normally I'd use the non-copyright, you know, the NCS playlist I told you about on Spotify. Normally I'd use them, but I don't always trust them because I have got like sections of my VODs on Twitch muted through them. So I don't know whether like certain licensing changes over time, but they've not updated the playlist to reflect that. But you know, generally they are safe, but I didn't want to risk it because I'm restreaming to YouTube now while I stream on Twitch. I'm multicasting. So just to be like 100% safe, I just thought, well, Monster Cat Gold's safe and you can actually link it to your YouTube. And I think you can link it to your Twitch as well. You like put in your username. And it basically means the copyright checking, the DMCA checking thing that services use won't bollock you because you're licensed to use that music. And because I always thought it was like, I thought $7.99, and then I realized that were in dollars. So I'm just like, oh, it's cheaper. So I'm trying that for a few months. But so far it's been great. I've not had any issues with using the music on it, which has been nice. I like it. But yeah, I just didn't want to risk the... Plus, the problem with Spotify is once it's finished playing a playlist, it will just go on to any other random one. And I just didn't want to risk it. Just getting my fucking YouTube account cleared for live stream, and then it'd be like, lolly, getting DMCA'd, bitch. No worries, Tonks, darling. I don't think I've got anything else I can cook for now. Crocodile gumbo. Yeah, that's everything for now. It's like, because fishing makes cooking leveling easier, it's just like, yeah, we're not going to give you any stats on on your fishing fucking recipes. Oh, you're leveling your fishing? I don't blame you, mate. It's so useful. I'll be I've got more clam meat. What? Oh, I ran out of mild spices. I'll cook some more of those. But yeah, I find cooking's med leveling, fishing's med leveling cooking so much easier. I'm sorry my voice keeps going. I'm not used to that. You can tell I don't normally talk this much. It's good though, I love it. I will suffer the sore throat. Right, that's all of that done. I'll flog that. Don't need the spices. I may as well sell the bear meat because I've not got anything that can use it yet. It's all greyed out. I think it's that big smoked bear meat. Yeah, that won't give me out. I've got all that. I'll sell that and I'll actually go and buy some proper level appropriate drinks. Where is the barmaid? Here she is. Soppy moment. It's been nice having you back on stream, Tiddy. Oh, thank you, darling. It's been nice being back. I'm getting that like all last night I was just laying in bed and I was just buzzing, like thinking about how much fun I've been having with streaming since I've come back. And then all this morning, like when I were up at 6:30, I was just like, I want to stream. And honestly, it's like, it's making me tear up a bit. It's so nice having that motivation back. I've missed it so much. Gonna make me bib. My eyes are raining. But no, it's like that energy that I had in my first year of streaming's coming back, and it's just so nice. And then obviously you guys who've never left my core community, you've just supported me so much, and I love you all so much for it. And then meeting so many nice people on Kick, it's just been really like affirming that this is something I'm good at. I wouldn't ever want to get rid of you. You're like the best herpes ever. I'm alright. It's good. They're happy tears. Fucking hell, that came out of nowhere. But it's just been so nice to be back in something that I feel like I'm competent in, and something that I have a lot of passion for. So I kind of lost that on Twitch, and you know, it gets to a certain point where you just feel like you're banging your head against a brick wall. And I finally feel like I'm out of that. I'm out of that place. I apologise for making you cry. Also worth it. Oh, fucking hell. It doesn't help that it's like fucking werewolf week, so my hormones are already fucking all over the place. Right, got all that done. I think I'll need to what is this? Oh, that's I've got 2 quests to hand in Ironforge. I think I'll fly to Ironforge and then back, and then I'll fly back to Stormwind. But yeah, it's been lovely being back, and for everyone who's supported me, I just words can't express how much I appreciate it. Right, I am Forge. Also, I've had 2 massive cups of tea this morning, so I'm just gonna be like fucking child-sized bladder again today. It's not as bad as when I had coffee yesterday, though. That was like literally every fucking 20 minutes. My bladder's like, hello. 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 It's time. It's me again. I feel so snotty today. I think it's because it was so cold yesterday and I didn't put heating on. I was just kind of like struggling through it. Now that now you got what you come for. You made me bleed my own blood. I would say don't get clever. I know where you live, but I don't. I just know like the country. I saw Sarah's videos. You were recording them, weren't you? She did so fucking good. God, she were lifting that fucking... Are they called Atlas balls and big stone fucking things? She was just lifting them up like they were no. I was just watching them just like, go on, lass. That, the one where she has to carry like what looks like a weighted pull-up bar. It looked like the first one they'd got the height right. And then on the second one, like... It didn't look like they'd put it low enough down for her. So when she were lifting it, it was still dragging. And I heard her say, like, I don't think the height's right. And they didn't change it for her. And I was like, what were that about? Did they just get the height wrong for her? Atlas sounds, see, I know something. Yeah, the energy looked great. It was nice that everyone was cheering for everybody. When she said she come dead last, I was like, when I was watching her do everything, I was really surprised. So it must have been really close. I feel like everybody must have done, like, really well. I'm just proud of her for doing it. Like, doing anything competitively is enough of, you know, anxiety-inducing enough. But when you're doing it in front of a crowd of people, like, I hope she's really proud of herself for doing that, because it's not easy. She was first on that event, they never adjusted. Oh, that's shit. That is one thing I worry about with doing stuff like that, with me being so short. It's like some gym equipment. When the one and only time I've had a gym membership, I literally physically couldn't adjust. You know, the machines just wouldn't adjust enough for my eyes, so I just couldn't use them. And I fucking love using leg press, but I'd have to sit really weird in it, so my back wasn't getting the right support. And I'm just like, I'm gonna fucking injure me back here if I carry on. I'd just sit and do leg press for days. If I could get an under-desk leg press, I'd be fucking well happy. But I can't wait to see her do final. Because I was trying to watch the live stream right last time, but it just kept telling me video were private. And I was logged in. It would just been a bumhole, so I can't wait to see... straight proper stream next time. What is that quest? Oh, it's dungeon 1. Yeah, we ain't doing that shit. Am I in a guild on this one? No, I'm not in a guild. Turned up as a surprise, got out the Uber and she could see a street kitchen window. Oh yeah, their kitchen window looks out to it from the house, doesn't it? Cried, broke down and sat on the floor for a bit. Oh, bless her. Well, I mean, you all came from pretty far away. I mean, I know you're in the UK, but it's still like cross-country trip for you. And then, Fox and Mochi, are they Norwegian or are they Swedish? I can't remember which one they're from. That's Handy's question. Norwegian. What's the how long do the flights take from Norway? seem to die every time I join a guild. Mate, it's funny you say that because all of my characters that have died have been in a guild. I think it's the guild curse. We'll just not join a guild on these, eh? Now you've said that, I'm too scared to join one. Although, to be fair, like, when I've been in starting areas and, you know, when there's fucking spam inviting, and I've joined a few, and there's either been racist shit in chat or the guild leader's just been spam inviting, so my entire chat gets flooded with X has joined the guild, X has joined the guild, X has joined the guild. And I can remember I asked him one, I'm like, is there any way to turn off that guild joining alert, guys? And someone just typed /.gquit, and I'm just like, oh wow, thanks, super helpful, get fucked, and left. But thanks for that, bye. And then another one, I asked it in another one and they said same thing, and I'm just again, oh, super helpful, thanks, bye. And then I did G-quit. I do wish there was an option to turn that alert off without having to just turn off system messages. I wish it were in a separate one. TechBot has gone rogue. It roams no, Reagan, yeah. We're not, bye. Fuck that. Right, where's other quest? Oh, it's the other way. It's in the Forlorn Cavern. 2 to 3 hours, that's not bad. I think maybe this year or next year or year after, me and Si are going to have an holiday abroad together. He really wants to go to Malta and I've never been. I mean, I'm quite happy just going to Catalonia again. I love East Coast of Spain. It's so nice. Or like the southeast coast. I just don't want to go to like party districts. I just want to be able to just like vegetate on beach, listen to music, eat lots of nice Spanish food. Welcome back, Tonks, darling. I hope your shop was nice and painless online. Honestly, Advent like online shopping's been just great for me. I fucking hate going in. Yeah, I think I have disabled guild invites, actually. That's probably why I've not had one recently. I'm loving the paladin nutties. I was fucking devastated when I drowned my last one. So I think I got to level 18 and it started like opening up a bit. And then I got to level 20 and got Sealer Command, so I'm getting more... Well, I mean, paladins have a tiny rotation, but I like that. I like that it's nice and simple. Tonks, I reckon you're summoning this drink bot timer. Won't lie though, I did check how far you were from Hull, considered a cheeky visit, but with the event finishing at 3 and a long drive, I just had to get home. I was dead on sofa. No worries, mate. I was really badly with flu that weekend. I'm sure I was. In fact, I'm sure it was that week where I were ill. I'm trying to remember when it was. Or it might have been when I just went back to it. I'm sure I were off work when I were trying to watch streamer it. Which bar add-on? Like these, my action bars nutties. Now interest you in one of my tomes. Knowledge in the deeps. No, we ain't going to Black Fanny Deeps. No, it ain't happening. This is bartender nutties. It's just the one I've always used. I use dominoes as well. That's another decent one. But bartender, I just like how you can move everything. You can resize all of these. You can turn on and off snapping. You can change everything. You can turn off all of these if you want. So if you want it enabled, you can show it. You can customize pretty much everything about it. Visibility, positioning, even the text. But yeah, it's great. It has presets that you can pick from as well. And the profile thing, which I find really handy, because obviously as soon as you die, you can't go back onto your character, but you can just copy them from the whatever you used last, which is handy. So as soon as I die and make a new one, I can just like copy whatever this default one is. And then I'm using shadowed unit frames for my unit frames, which also has a lot of customization and profiles as well. You can have fucking all sorts turned on. I have a lot of it turned off by default. I literally just wanted to be able to move my unit frames in my line of sight. Oh yeah, I was well out of it with that flu. I was convinced it was COVID for a long time, so it was just hitting me so hard. And I had a bit of like trouble with my breathing for like a good chunk of it. So I was just convinced it was COVID, but I tested negative. I've been testing, I think I tested 3 times this week as well after being exposed to the vid. But so far I've been all right, thankfully. I've just been masking up at work as well because it's just going round like mad at minute. I had a cold like that earlier in. Yeah, at first I thought it was just, it felt like a bad cold at start. And then it got worse. But I just had a really sore throat, and I thought it would, because at first I'd had like, it's like maybe it's 2nd or 3rd time I've had any tobacco in past like 4 or 5 months. And I just thought, oh, that spliff battered my throat, but it weren't, it was flu. Because I can remember the symptoms matched exactly when I had swine flu back in like 2009, 2010. We had a big outbreak over here. Exact same symptoms, but I was a heavy smoker back then. It were like, I felt like I'd someone stood on my chest. So I dread to think what that flu would have been like if I'd have still been smoking. And cough's pretty much gone now, so that's definitely helped quitting. And I just use my vape now if I fancy a bit of the old jazz cabbage. I think someone in Sarah's stream last night called it the devil's bok choy. It just tickled me. The devil's bok choy. Ooh, I'm top at WoW hardcore category at the moment. That's the first. Devil's bok choy. Oh shit. Mechanical squirrel. I thought that was someone just stuck in the middle of a cliff then. Or our OG code name for it, lavender. Lavender's nice. Oh, I love lavender. Yeah, we're gutted. One of the things that like made me a bit upset with Twitch is that for some reason they were a random point a few years ago where just loads of my clips disappeared, and a lot of them were the ones that I absolutely loved but forgot to download from my Alien Isolation playthrough. Was gonna get you help me on Discord when you what do you need help with setting up a Discord notice? Is that what you mean? Or do you mean with add-ons? But yeah, I lost loads of clips, and they were all really high viewed ones, and like you'll remember from when I used to play horror games, I'd never have any music playing during on them. So it weren't because of a DMCA thing or anything. So I don't know if someone was just going around and fucking like maliciously reporting, or the DMCA thing just went a bit loopy. Bro, fuck, I was gutted. And it seems to be almost all of my Alien Isolation clips are gone, and I'm just like, well, why didn't any other ones get targeted? Some of my Amnesia ones went as well. You know what that means? You'd play Alien Isolation. You know what, mate? You might be right, because I can play it on like maximum glorious graphics now on this rig as well. So I'd like to play that. I'd also like to play that Amnesia Bunker game. I think Sarah mentioned. I think it was Sarah that mentioned it on Game Pass. And add-ons for streaming. Yeah, that's no worries, Nutty. I'll just tell you everything that I use if you want. I did have a Google Doc I made in my first year of streaming for for all the stuff that I use and like other available services, but I think a lot of it's outdated now. But I might rewrite that actually. Then I can signpost people to it. Amnesia the Bunker, yes. I think it's the latest Amnesia game, Tonks. Where it's like set in what looks like a World War... Is it set in trenches? I'm getting World War 1 and 2 in my head, but I don't know if I'm remembering that right. Do you use Botrix in your stream, Nutties? Can't wait to hear that COD is on Game Pass. Oh god, I know. I know a lot of people have got the fingers crossed for that. Have they announced that it's definitely coming? Oh well, as I discovered recently, Nutties, you know if you go into the loyalty section on Botrix, there's like a shop. And I realised yesterday you can use that to set up like sound effects and stuff that your viewers can trigger for loyalty points that they get just from being in stream and chatting. And I were absolutely buzzing because I used to have loads of sound effects on my Twitch channel, and it was something people seem to really enjoy. Looking for Mac Gora, I am level 23 Undead Row. Well, you're on wrong server then, mate. Yeah, honestly, I was fucking buzzing when I realised, because I was just looking on it. I'm like, oh, what type of stuff can you put on it? Let me sniff you out here. And as Tonks has just just demonstrated. And I noticed that you can make it redeem an image on screen, because you just pop it into your OBS as like a browser source with a link, and it can either display an image, an audio file, it can prompt a message in chat, or it can you can basically gate your commands behind a cost, I think, through like a shop redemption, so it pops up that they've redeemed it. And as soon as I saw the audio file, I'm like, no, never. And you can either use the built-in, like it like brings up a search bar, and it'll bring you up a few like basic sound alerts, or you can go to a website called myinstants.com, INSTANTS, and there's just tons of sound effects that you can download for free, and then you can just upload it to Botrix. I've got a lot of sound effects that I've written from my own clips that I've added, like that "Let Me Sniff Your Dick" one. That's from a stream like years ago. I can't even remember why I said "Let me sniff your dick," but I did. But yeah, you can add stuff like that. I think the standard Botrix accounts are limited to 6 store redemptions though. But if you pay for premium, which is like £2 a month, you get unlimited store things. I think it's unlimited anyway. Oh, thank you, you sauce pot of a made you. If you like puzzle games, like Limbo or Inside, try Cocoon. Ooh, I think me and Sai saw that one pop up, and we thought that it looked really good. Like, Let Me Sniff was from the horror game with the naked enemy. Oh, were it that Penumbra game? Or were it... Oh, Tonks, you've like unlocked a memory, and I'm... Oh, it might have been. When I were hiding in that locker, and he were like looking in. I think you're right. I think it might have been Outlast. I'll have to go through my Twitch clips and see if it's been clipped. So I'm assuming it'd be that'd be in title. You were running around by the wire. We're at Outlast 2. We're at Outlast 2, and I didn't know how to get out of that area, and I was just running around in a fucking square because I couldn't get out. There's that doc that tortures you and has his sausage out. Oh, yeah. Oh. Fucking hell, do you know what I used to stream when I was so baked all fucking time? My memory is just like sausage. Ooh, what's this? Take the glyph of Azora. Oh, this is a Red Ridge quest as well. I'll go and do this. It's Outlast, Nutties. It's an horror game. You in first one, you like, are you a private detective, a PI or something, and you're or a journalist, and you're investigating this asylum that you've heard some dodgy shit about. I think it's something like that, and you get in and it's just a bit spoopy. It's like, I don't know if you've heard of Amnesia games, but I feel like Outlast were basically like an action-focused Amnesia. But that bunker one looks absolutely banging. Artisan Enchanter. Enchante, mon ami. No, ami. Take the glyph of Azora to the lion's statue. Okay. Oh, it's just that bit near start when there's that guy in wheelchair and he's just withered, and you go past him once and he don't do it. He's just there twitching. Don't even look at you. It's like you're not even there. So when you walk back past him later, you think, oh, I'm safe. Nice. And he fucking jumps at you, doesn't he? Little fuck pig. Sounds like a porn game. You got men running around with a sausage hanging out. I mean, it does get a bit lewd, yeah. It does get a bit spicy. I don't even know if I'd be able to stream that on YouTube, you know. I don't know if it's allowed. Like all lewd scenes in Witcher, I don't know if they were allowed on YouTube. Or if you have to tag it as having the mature thing. Because I thought I'd have to do that with how much I swear, but I couldn't find it in YouTube guidelines about excessive profanity, so... Oh, Far Cry 3 has a lewd scene also, does it? I've never played any of Far Cry games. I'm sure I'm missing out. So I got to watch what you play. Oh dear. Bobby was questioning if you were okay with you swearing on YouTube. Yeah, it was like the first thing I checked before I started like setting up the multicasting thing. So I'm just like, it affects your channel visibility if you set your channel as being like for mature audiences, you know, to like keep kids safe and younger viewers, which I understand, but I couldn't see profanity on the list that meant you had to mark your stream as that. So I was like, oh, that's all right then. Hello, Fresh. It's invisible. Yeah, it's invisible Didius today. I'm not feeling very well, and I didn't feel like having my key light blinding me from one side of my face for 6 hours. How are you doing, dude? It's nice to see you. But yeah, I know on Kick excessive profanity, you have to label your stream as like 18 plus, which is fine. It doesn't change your visibility on here. Hope you get better. Thank you, dude. I'm sure I will. It's that it's werewolf week, so I'll be fine in like 4 or 5 days. I know some people wouldn't talk about that, but I'm desensitized from my nurse training, so I don't give a shit. As I'm sure Tonks can empathise. I think I were a little bit desensitized before I even did my nurse training, you know. I feel like even before then I was just a bit like, I don't give a fuck. Everyone fucking shits and farts and fucking... We all bleed the same blood. I know Sai will be ringing about 10 past 2, so I'll go for a quick walk about when he rings, because I need loo anyway. I need to fill my water bottle up. We all poop the same, exactly. It all comes out the same oil, unless you've got a bag, but it still comes out. We all poop in one manner or another. Briarthon. Or my feeties. We don't all queef the same. No, that's definitely a flap advantage only. It's in the flaps. Oh, a warrior. I feel like that didn't heal him for anything. Encroaching gnolls. Pee pee poo poo. Oh, I forgot flight point for Lakeshire. We're like outside of Lakeshire. The Buttqueef. Yes. I don't know why Buttqueef didn't pop up in my restream chat for some reason. What's wrong with Buttqueef restream? I am just starting Redridge, yeah. I will be soloing this character though. I'm an hermit, not his. I'm sorry. Restream don't like the butt. Some reason none of the chat is popping up on Restream now and I'm panicking. Why you no work? What's going on here? Let's see what's happening. Is there word filtering or anything on it? Let me just close my Restream chat and open it up again. Right. Let's see if that works now. It's just stopped. Fucking thing! How have you got to 22 without going to Redridge? Well, you see, I did the human starting zone, then I did the dwarf starting zone, then I went over to Darkshore and did all the quests there, or most of the quests there. I did the Westfall quests as well, most of them. I've just got a couple left there. And so I'm just starting Redridge now. I don't know why, but for some reason my Restream chat's not working. And for some reason my YouTube chat's not working either. Let me turn off. I might have to turn off the bot relay. I think that might be why it's getting pissy. Bot relay mode. Right. Oh, there we go. It's come back now. Yeah, I think the relay mode was fucking it up. So anyone watching on YouTube, if you're not using Kick to chat, you'll have to rely on the on-screen overlay for the moment, for the chat relay. I'm really sorry. They like a boober. I like boober and butt. Clearly fucking Restream doesn't. Skill, patience, and a whole lot of screaming. Yeah, and that. That also works. Yeah, that's not happened before yet, so I don't know why that occurred. I might message support later and just ask if there's anything that can make that happen. Did Google die? Died a premature death? Huh? I feel like it was very weird timing, wasn't it? Saw the booting, it's just like, now we don't like that, see you. You're banned. Screams. Oh, I meant to ask how Scream was. Is that the one with some of the like OG characters that came back for it? In fact, I'll just put in YouTube chat. Just putting a disclaimer in my YouTube chat, so people know. Did you see the one with Jenna Ortega, aka my wife? She just doesn't know yet. 05 and 6. Very nice. I can remember, right, my nan My grandma were a fucking gem of a woman, right? Because when she'd babysit me, she'd be like, oh, let's watch some films. And she liked Out with Jean-Claude Van Damme in and Steven Seagal. But then for some reason, she also absolutely loved shit like Alien, Scream. And she wanted to watch Scream one night while she was babysitting me. She's like, don't worry, darling, I'll cover your eyes for scary bits. Yeah, and she would, but like fucking 30 seconds too late. So I used to have night terrors of that fucking... is it Scream? Is it Ghostface? I used to have night... I'd literally wake up and I'd just see this fucking ghost face like looming up next to my bed, and it'd scare the shit out of me. It'd be like, it were like a waking dream. It were horrible. And she let me watch Fire in the Sky, so I had fucking recurring nightmares of being strapped to a gurney with a great big needle coming towards me fucking belly button with aliens stood around me. And also let me watch Alien and Aliens. And I'd have nightmares when they're like glued to a fucking wall by xenomorphs. Like, it's ironic that I absolutely adore horror films now. I have since I were young. But at time, I remember I just remember thinking, fucking hell, Nan. They were unreal. My siblings showed me the film when I was young. Oh, God. Good old sibling love. I used to have nightmares about Pinhead. Oh, thankfully, I didn't watch Hellraiser until I were a bit older, but I think that'd have fucking ruined me. Got something to hand in here. Missing Corporal Keyshan. Lieutenant Fangor. Well, that's level 26, so we ain't doing that shit. I had a nightmare about Chucky when Seed of Chucky was released. Oh, fucking hell. God, Seed of Chucky were a weird film on it. I absolutely loved Bride of Chucky, though. It's that Rob Zombie song that's in intro, and then Jennifer Tilly's in fucking latex outfit. I'm like, oh, yes. Fuck Chucky. It's weird because when you watch the original Child's Play films, they're nowhere near as camp as Bride of Chucky and Seed of Chucky is. I weren't a massive fan at Reboot. I just thought that were a bit weird. Jennifer Tilly is the reason I like goth girls. Do you know what, mate? Jennifer Tilly's one of the reasons I realised I was bi when I was a teenager. I'm just like, oh, she's very nice. In fact, I'm going to drop Choc, Soul, and Mercenaries so I can just pick them back up in Thelsamar. I'm noticing that my quest log's getting a bit full. It's too scary, but I love other scary films. I'm like, I'll give anything a watch once. But I have to admit, like, some of the Saw films I just find a bit shit. Like, I think the first Saw film was a fucking fantastic film. And I think it went similar to the way the Hellraiser franchise went, where it just got a bit silly. And there's the odd gem in some of the sequels, but like by and large, the first 1 and 2 are like the best. Oh yeah, Jennifer Tilly's voice. I can remember when I heard her in Joe's wife in Family Guy, and I'm like, that voice sounds very familiar. Who the fuck's that? So went off the D. It just got silly, didn't it? I think it realised how much money it were making, and they just started pumping them out. Spiral. Which one's Spiral Fresh? I mean, I really liked... I loved the Rob Zombie reboot or Halloween. I thought he did a fucking great job with him. I really liked what he did with Michael Myers as an antagonist. And I hadn't actually watched any horror films lately. And Sai's not a massive fan of spooky films, but I've not really watched many films in general. I'm normally too tired and I fucking nod off about 20 minutes in. Spiral has Chris... Oh, a spin-off of Saw. Oh. Lost the spice. The spice melange. If it was a drinking game, you'd be dead. I'll tell you what, my bladder's fucking feeling it. Kill belly grub. Oh, she gives me a bouquet of scarlet begonias. Oh. Another quest in here. No. And that's the... Oh, Red Ridge Goulash. I want that one. Yes, give me the yummy goulash. Oh. I'll pick all these quests up because I know Sai will be ringing in a minute, and then I can finally go for a Pims. I can... 2 birds, 1 stone it. Waitress, hello. You sell me anything, darling? No. No. What's going on here, like? Is this the orgy room? Where'd you put your car keys? Oh, there's a bowl. But yeah, I trying to think. My favourite horror film is probably The Thing. Like that's definitely in like my top 5. And Alien. Like I even like Alien 3. That's how much I love the series. But the first Alien film is a fucking masterpiece. It's like a timeless masterpiece as well. I feel like anytime you watch it, don't matter how long it's been since it released, it's still amazing. How would you like The Exorcist? Have you seen the reviews for the latest one, Fresh? They're absolutely panning it. And it's disappointing as well because it's the director from the first few Halloween series films, I think. So I was surprised. I thought he'd have done better with it. But I think there were a lot of nuance in the first Exorcist film that it's just really difficult to reproduce in a modern film. I get worried people will leave if I go for a pee and then I'll go and take a phone call as well. I always feel really ignorant, but Sai, bless him, he's like, because he's doing 12 hours, he has his first break at 10 and then he has the next one at 2. And he's always like, well, we'll have his long call at 10 and then I'll not keep you long at 2. I just like hearing from him because I don't get to see him all day on weekends, bless him. The Thing is chef's kiss. Oh, absolutely brilliant. I was not a fan of the remake. Or whatever they want to fucking call it. I just didn't like it. Like, certain films should just not be touched in terms of remakes. Is there anything I need to fish up here? I think there is a fishing quest. Spotted some fish. Let's have a go. Let's have a go, like. Yeah, it's not right for times. It's like Exorcist was partly so shocking because of you know, religion used to be, even in this country, it used to be much more of a focal point in people's lives, or at least like, you know, an active part of it. So seeing something that so defouled that was adding to the shock. And obviously seeing such a young person in that kind of position as well must have been quite shocking to a lot of people. Because the viewers don't have Subway Surfers playing on screen as well. They haven't got attention span for a whole movie. Yeah, it's why I don't know how I quite feel about films releasing in like 2 or 3 parts. At one, I'm like, well, they can actually do the plot subject justice, because there's nothing worse than like a lazy, especially book adaptation. Like I Am Legend is one of my favorite books of all time. It's absolutely amazing. And the film, like, Will Smith's an exceptional actor, but the plot of that film was just dog shit. The reason why, I can't tell you the reason why the book was so good, because it spoils the ending. But the fact that they didn't do that in the film, they could have literally copied that book word for word plot wise and it would have made a fantastic film with the right director, and they just went cheap easy route of turning it into some fucking action wank fest and it ruined it. I Am Legend in bed. Like, that's where they should have left the tagline. And you know what, if they'd have made that film and called it anything else and just said it were inspired by I Am Legend, I could have lived with that. But the fact that they called it that, and I went to cinema having read that book so much the pages were falling out of it. I've still got it downstairs on my bookshelf. I've had it since I was about 14. And I watched it, and I was getting ready to walk out of cinema. I'm like, this is fucking shit. It's heresy. It's why, as much as I would love certain Warhammer books, like I'd love Gaunt's Ghost to get like a TV series or a movie, but I know it won't be, nobody could do it justice. Even if they had Dad Abnett on the production team and directing, I still don't think they'd do it justice. And I can kind of see why Games Workshop are so tight with rights to it, because that's a universe that'd be fantastic in film. But at least we get to experience it in game form. Like, I really enjoyed Darktide. I thought that was great, just being able to play a Psyker and fucking blast shit in face. Is there a WoW film coming out? Yeah, there were a Warcraft movie. But it weren't live action, if I remember right. Reanimated. Mate, I've got one of these spotted sunfishes. I would like another, please. What's that thing Henry Cavill wants to do? Oh. Oh, shit. I know what you mean as well, and I can't remember what he wanted to do. Write a Space Marine film or something. Because I know he was meant to be leaving Witcher cast, weren't he? And then he changed his mind. Because I can remember when latest season came out, and I'm like, I thought he were leaving. Oh, is he not the Witcher anymore? I thought he were in, like, or was the last season the last one that he was doing? And he's not doing any more after that. Oh, he got kicked off. I heard that he were wanting him to do less smutty shit and concentrate more on the plot or something, which I actually thought were quite admirable. Because I feel like Game of Thrones knew who it were aiming its audience at. But the books are like that, so I kind of, do you know what I mean? And the Witcher games have a lot of it in, so but obviously the Witcher games were based on the books, which I'm sure they were by a Polish author, and they're a bit less smut in them, I think. Hi stream. Who is this? Can I have a little kiss? Hello, Wanderer. I don't know who you are, but hello. The books are full of smut. Oh, were the books full of smut as well? Oh, I just assumed what time they were written. I'm just like, no, they can't be smut. But yeah, I'm confused now. Although, did the show deviate from like the book and game plot, or were it like more of a unique take on it, or? Do you know what? I hate to admit it, but I've played like 5 minutes of one Witcher game and I can't even remember what it was. Tried listening to it fucking work once and it was too much. Oh dear. A little bit too spicy, was it? Sai got me I think it was like a 6-month Audible trial, and all of the Gaunt's Ghost books were on it. So I ended up getting all of them. I listened to... There's loads of, like, audio books of the Alien universe, like, spin-offs and stuff, and the Alien books. And I was really impressed with them, so I listened to most of them. I think some of them were written, like, after the film, or, like, for the film's release. Oh, season 3 was Cavill's last, not 2. He's knee-deep in his passion pro... Oh, so he is doing something for Warhammer. That's the film he wants. See, Games Workshop are so, like, so tight-fisted with stuff. And I kind of get it. I kind of get that they have to protect it. Dance gang, yas. Train gang, yas. But, I'll be interested to see... Oh, Amazon got the... Oh, Jesus. I mean, if anyone could afford to get the rights for that. Because I imagine Games Workshop probably would be agreeable to sell rights if someone offered enough money. But, I don't know, they were that one Warhammer film that I think you can still watch on YouTube. And I remember watching it, and it was like a weird blend of, like... I think there was some kind of live-action looking parts. I don't know, it all looked a bit like a PlayStation 2 era FMV, if I remember right. Think, and it had Sean he was Sergeant in Dog Soldiers, Sean Pertwee. I know he were in it. I want to say Charles Dance was as well, but I can't remember. I just feel like Sean Pertwee is like the eternal sergeant. He could play a sergeant in any game. If The Boys is an example, Amazon will know to let anything through, so Warhammer has at the very least minimal limits. I mean, with how much Warhammer's taken on, it's not so much a niche hobby anymore. And it's got so many different forms of media. They must definitely see it as a huge asset. The amount of shit you can do in Warhammer universe. Because you've got Warhammer 40k and then you've got Warhammer Fantasy. So you've got You can do both. You can do the sci-fi, you can do horror, you can do fantasy, you can do everything. A Fallout series? Oh my god. I fucking love Fallout. I wonder... The thing is, though, I always secretly... I'm like, can they do one set in England, please? I'd love that. Walking around fucking post-apocalyptic London. Because obviously that's where all bunkers would be. They don't give a fuck about people up north. So it'd definitely be set down south. There won't be guns. What, in the Fallout series? Just knives? Oh yeah, I just realised. Yeah, no gunnies over here. It'll just be sticks and knives. Amount of smut for sale on Amazon. Oh god, I know, Tonks. So I was looking through like cheap audio books and stuff. And like you go to the fantasy section and it's all just like, oh, she met the elf of her dreams and they rutted her to death against a tree. Kyle MacLachlan is in the Fallout series. Mr. Sexy Twin Peaks detective. Oh my god, he's my favourite copper. Oh. Like, I approve of the FBI solely for Kyle MacLachlan's stint as a Detective Sexy in Twin Peaks. Oh, he's a brilliant actor. I thought he were absolute. Imagine, I think all of the entire cast in Twin Peaks were phenomenal. We will be doing another watch party of that on Discord at some point as well. Calm down. You made it snow in Wales. I can't help it. You just mentioned Kyle MacLachlan and I'm just like, It gets me all giddy. Why am I here? I have no quests to say hello and dance. Is that Bob? No Fisher Hooks. God, you're level 9. You brave coming here. just try not to get smashed by a spider on your way back to Elwyn Forest, please. I'll feel guilty. Apparently it was due to snow in Scotland. With how cold it's gone all of a sudden, I can believe it. Did you give me arcane intellect as well, Susie? Susie Sue! Seems they got Chris Nolan's brother as showrunner for the Fallout stream. Fallout show. Oh, thank you very much, Susie. Bless your little heart. Oh, it snowed last night. Jesus. Thank you, my love. I'd give you a blessing of wisdom, but I don't have it. And it lasts 5 minutes. Unfortunately. What's Chris Nolan's brother done? Has he done anything like we'd heard of? I'm assuming talent runs in the family. That's why he's got handed it. Oh, Westworld. Ooh. That's reassuring. That it's like similar aesthetic, innit? Like that kind of futuristic, apocalyptic Western feel. So I know New Vegas was like the Westerny one, but they all kind of had that wild, wild West feel. But I think any post-apocalyptic setting just tends to feel like that. How many of these spotted sunfish have I got? I just need 3 more. I feel like big, like, companies like Amazon are finally realising just how much money can be made off of, like, fucking game nerds. I want to see the horrors of the apocalypse. I can't wait. They better have super mutants in and they better do him justice. And they better have, like, a cameo of one called Forks, because if they've not got my boy in it, I'll be sad. Oh, and then, them fucking... not slime monsters, but them things that hang around super mutants, not the hounds. But they're like them fucking abomination things that kind of just like slither towards you. Oh god, they used to scare shit out of me in Fallout. Centaurs, yep. So glad you knew what I meant, Fresh. Susie Sue has to go. Oh, was it you, Jack? I didn't know. Enjoy your grinding, darling. Thank you for stopping by. I'm going to say I'm glad you're arfing. Don't run back. It's too dangerous. Yeah, them Centaur. Fallout 3 is one of my favourite games of all time. Because I have got the older Fallout games. And I've played a bit. I've never completed New Vegas, but I've completed 3 and 4. Death Claws are going to be in that. Oh, God. Oh, God. I kind of hope that they do it with practical effects, because I think that... I love practical effects. It's why The Thing's one of my favourite films. So I think when it's done well, it looks so much better than fucking CGI. Although they can do a lot of cool shit with body tracking now. Our chat's popping off today. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm a fangirl so much once I see a Deathclaw and streaming terror. Mate, I feel like I'm just going to watch the entire thing and just scream the entire way through in just like absolute like joy. Is there something really special about seeing a live action version of something you've only ever seen on a game, especially when it's like older stuff as well, where you can't even imagine what it'd look like in live action? And especially when you know like the people attached to the direction and production of it like know the shit. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Thank you for the follow, Andy. I hope you have a great day too, darling. Thank you for stopping by. Guys, we need one more Fimsh. Just one more. I've not heard from Sai yet, which worries me, because they were like, oh, it's going to be a slow one today because we're ahead on orders. It's like, you've jinxed it now. The joys of warehouse work. Hathangi. Pish. Un piscina. Is piscina. Un pish. I got the fish. I got the pish. Then I can go for the pish. Murloc fin soup. Ooh, 6 stamina and spirit. Fish liver oil. Ooh. Dockmaster Baron handing out the goodies. They could make a 24 episode series of just Cal McLaughlin's face and Dids would call it 10 out of 10. Mate, it'd be fucking 11 out of 10. I'll just make him talking to his little voice recorder thing for his secretary that we never meet. I will go wee as soon as I've cooked the fish. Oh shit. I can make loads of them. Yes, level my cum king. I will in a minute. I just need to level the fish. Mate, I've got a fucking iron bladder, me. I used to do fucking 9-hour flights to my dad's without going. Although, to be fair, sleeping tablets were involved in that one time. Gotta invest in a toilet gamer chair. Well, I off that episode of South Park. Just hire someone stand behind me with a fucking bucket. No. How much piss bags? Get one for your Frex. Oh yeah, just fucking catheterize myself for streams. No. Yeah, for some reason, like, they never trained us how to do that when I was doing my nurse training. Like, well, because you're mental health nurses, we're not going to teach you how to do IV bags. It's like, well, why do I have to do the exam to tell me how to calculate IV dosages? And why is there an IV kit in my emergency grab bag kit on the ward, but I can't fucking use it? Fucking stupid. I'm like, there's certain things you just think, well, why don't they just teach everybody that? Like, surely it can come in handy. Plus, it does piss me off how much the, like, how many things they, like, push on health support workers to do, like, taking bloods and stuff. And I'm like, you don't pay them anywhere near enough money for them to have to do that. That should be a nurse thing, or you pay the health support worker more. I think that's only fair. That's all this shitty fish. But you could get filky fish. Oh. Piss time, BRB. I'm back. Thank you for waiting for me, guys. Thank you for keeping chat going over to it all, you saucy buggers. Oh, I'd legged it back upstairs. Thanks, Notice. Oh, I'm glad you got a nice lie-in, Tonks. Well deserved. What takeaway do you reckon you'll end up getting? Just sat here being a nonce. No, no, Apex, no. Fucking hell. Cabbage is doing overtime. Oh, double pay. Yeah, boy. Is Minnie still enjoying the gymnastics? Sorry, I'm just nomming some chocolate. I just went downstairs. I'm looking at cupboards while I on phone sign. I'm like, ooh, we've got bread, so I just got a piece of bread out. Yums. Welcome back to... Yeah, he rang me, so I'm like, right, I'm pissing while I'm on phone with him. He don't care. Then I went and filled my water bottle up. My water bottle. No clue. I guess I'll go off what the family say. They're very nice. Nom 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 nom. Lovely. So I got me some of that green and black butterscotch chocolate. I don't know what the fuck butterscotch is, but it's nice. Fucking I'm gonna say when he said it, I'm like, no, you don't want to be calling his son that, Apex. Fucking hell. Fucking Savills entered the chat. Oh, what cake you got, mate? Cakey. Thermostat in this room reckons it's fucking 20 degrees. It's a lying bastard. Ooh. Ooh la la. Fish liver oil. Wonder if it looks like a fucking pessary. Suppository even. Birthday cake? Have you had a birthday? Mind you, I know you got wife and kids and all, so who's had a birthday? Or did you just buy a slab of birthday cakes? I have done that before from Teggis. It's nice. Always thought you were like idiot or something, but no. At least you know now. I'm glad you figured out now and didn't use it in like a social setting in person. Yeah. Right. I've done the fishing. Ooh, gore tusks now, so we can get some succulent pork ribs there. Or is it red ridge goulash? What does that say? Crisp spider meat, tough condor meat. Brother-in-law's little girl. She's one today. Oh, bless her. Happy birthday to her. I hope she's had a lovely day. I know when they're only like one or two, they're probably not. They're just happy that everything's going on around them, but bless her. Hope he's going to see his sister. His sister-in-law is having a psychosis episode. Oh, bless her. Sorry to hear about that, darling. I hope she's feeling more settled soon. I was wondering if they were calling something again. We live and learn. We live and learn. To be fair, I'd like if someone's being an idiot and I don't like them, I will call them a nonce sometimes. You know what I mean? So it's not like outside realm of possibility. How many fucking dead belly grubs are there? This is wild. All right, let's get me potions on. Get them big alchemical boofies. Ba 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 ba. Hubba 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 hubba. I know we're level 24, but let's have a go. Oh shit, I regret this immensely. Right, you have that. Get this undone. Let's be honest, kids at this age have no fucking clue what's going on. Nah, but it's a good excuse for a party for everyone else, isn't it? I never really used to enjoy birthday parties when I were a kid. Like, I used to feel really uncomfortable from all the attention. So as I got older, I did them less and less, or I'd just have like a few people round or something. I don't know, I always feel bad, like, I always feel bad being centre of attention. It's fucking weird. I'm weird. So I didn't know if I'd enjoy streaming or not, because I'm almost like, it's the only time I've enjoyed being like a focal point. I think our parents use nonce as an insult too often. Great Gortusk Snoot. Yummy! Is that Brythorn? It's down here. When people hire the hall or whatever for first birthday, it's pretty cringe. Well, I just think they may as well just say we're hiring it for a party, because as soon as you say 1-year-old, it's like it's the party for adults to get together, have a chat, let kids burn off some steam. I mean, I'd just see stuff like that as like a free food event, so I don't mind. Yummy! Oh, I just want birthday cake now. I think on next online shop I might just see if they have like a little cake. I've not had any carrot cake in ages actually. I really like carrot cake. There's some earth root up there. Where is it? Is it like up there? I think it's like up top. I do remember my Mackie D's, but do you know what? I'm so glad you said that. I can't remember if I had one of them or if I went to somebody else's, but I remember because the one in our town used to be like a two-story. It were quite big for a McDonald's, in a town anyway, and I remember it having like a little like Ronald McDonald telly or like an Hamburglar telly. It was weird. I enjoyed it though. I was gutted when they shut it down. I feel like they only really do well in city centres now or on motorway. Now we're on a diet. So far, 2 pizzas done. Now onto the birthday cake, mate. You've got to have at least some reward at some point. It's good for you. I've got a pumpkin spice cake for my birthday cake this year, but it just tasted like carrot cake. Oh, that's a shame. I'm gonna say a pumpkin spice anything, just immediately I'm like, yes. You don't even have to finish the sentence. As soon as you say pumpkin spice, I'm on it. I have been trying to eat a bit more mindfully lately though, just because I've been feeling a bit pooey. So I figured if you know, you're having a bit of a mindfulness application to your diet tends to help with that. My birthday's in October. I could get away with a Halloween dress up. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. Like mine's middle of June, so it's always like, oh well, fucking hell. I could have fancy dress, but I suppose there's nothing stopping you having a fancy dress party whenever you want. Life's too short. Eat a whole pie. Don't fucking threaten me with a good time. I fucking had them cherry and or apple pies from oh dear, oh shit, Those cherry and apple pies from Morrison's are fucking banging. I have to kill these. Oh, it's the mongrels. Pie. Give me the pie. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat, Tonks, because like we had a Chinese last night, so clearly I'm not doing the maximum fucking like mindfulness. Cherry bakewell pie that comes frozen. Oh, do you like bake it yourself at home? That sounds magnifique. Thrasher, mongrel, thrasher. I need the mongrel. Also, I want this earth root because I'm greedy little PG. I'm assuming there's fucking mongrels all over here. What more down here? Tough condor, mate. Where? Oh yeah, there's more camps. That's all right. Is that another mongrel? No, it's a thrasher. Mongrel? No, thrasher. Oh, little chesticle, I see. Stuff it in your oven. Ooh, I like that. Stuff my pie in your oven. Bake me. And then eat me. Yummy. Oh, God, but I'm drinking. Nom nom nom. I'm tempted to just turn that fucking timer off. Timers. Did he drink something or you're with her? Back off. He'll probably just repeatedly spam another one now. So obviously on my Twitch bot, I kind of just it just cycled through them like in an orderly fashion, and on here it's just like I do what I want. Oh shit, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I could have just made it one. Why didn't I? Oh my God, Tonks, I love your brain. I didn't even think of that. I'm just like, yeah, they can all cycle on 5 minutes. That's probably why it's getting confused. I should probably change it to like a few minutes out from each other and then like that one once an hour. Magnifique. Oh no, there's a gnome dead there. I wonder what killed her. Yeah, little mongrel. I see him. I appreciate it. I didn't even think of doing that. Even though I was literally looking at the slider and I'm like, yeah, I'll just do it every 5 minutes and they'll just rotate around. And I'm like, no, it's confusing the bot. Ah, I'm not the only level 22 here. Oh, there's another mongrel. Quite a lot of people questing here, actually. I'm surprised. I think once I get to the, like, level 30 and 40 areas, I'm probably going to see less people around. No worries, darling. Thank you so much for hanging out and for giving me the big brain realization that I can just change the timer command. Is this going to pull all ears? No. Nice. Yes. I've got 10 people in. Thank you for hanging out, folks. I appreciate you all. Smash. Bigus smashus. I love that I only dare pull like 2 or 3 things at a time when they're like grey leveled. Why are you running? Probably should have reeled before I pulled that, bro. Well. I need to go empty my bag soon. So I need one more poacher. How many mongrels do I need? 6 more. Mongrel. A mongrel? Oh, that's a thrasher. I think I put points in conviction next. I think it's conviction. Quick look at the guys. Palading. Paladingus. Yeah, 2 points in conviction, and then I can put points into improve ret aura. Nice. Any poachers? Any mongrels respawned? Yes. I will give your piggy the gift of might. Oh yeah, and you're missing a bow. I just need a mongrel now. Hey Pastori, how are you doing? Nice to see you, dude. I hope you're having a good weekend. Is that a mongrel? No, that's a whelp. It's a little whelp. Oh, good to keep him busy. Very, very good. Our weekend's been really good, thank you. Had some good streams. Streamed for like 6 hours yesterday. So make sure you guys check out Past Stories, another WoW HC streamer, and he's grand. And while I'm on the subject, you should also check out Nutties as well. Do him a shout out. You're very welcome, dude. I actually remembered to do it today. My memory's shit. I'm like, oh yeah, I've got that command. I should use it. Yeah, Nutties also streams hardcore. Should preface that with WoW hardcore, because I feel like just saying hardcore on its own sounds a bit dirty. Yeah, what have you been up to this weekend, Pastor? You've been doing more editing? Or is it family time on weekends? To be honest, there probably is. I've heard some things. Yeah, I was reading up on all the drama around the Matt Garrar tournament. I didn't realise how many people were just pretty much buying the way into it. Like, people were like paying like 10-man raiding teams to go and get them gear and shit. Yeah, you keep the goodies on the OnlyFans. Oh, them bags getting hella full. Ooh, I've got a shield I can sell though. I should probably keep a one-hander and a shield in my bag, just so I can swap to it if I'm getting pandered by something. You're seeing grandparents and washing windows and whatnot. Oh, nice. It's nice to have a break every now and then though, because I know you stream full time, don't you? Need to stream, but being busy. Sometimes life just gets in the way, unfortunately. But it's always good to see your grandparents. Getting that time in. Are you enjoying WoW more now that you've dropped the tournament? Who the fuck just buffed me? Kisses. I don't have Blessing of Wisdom, mate, or I'd give it you. That really breaks all those moments you don't stream, you have to do everything. Yeah, that's it. Everything else catches up with you when you're offline, doesn't it? When you're online, it all adds up. Love my job so much. Being on clock is almost the most relaxing time of the week. It's so nice when you find something you're so passionate about because it doesn't feel like effort. It doesn't feel like a job. Like, if I can get to the point where I can match what I'm bringing in. Like, I work part-time, so if my streaming income ever gets to the point where it's equal to or greater than what I'm bringing in part-time, I'd swap in a heartbeat. Socially exhausting. Oh god, yeah. I think any kind of socialization's tiring, but I find that on stream it's less so than like IRL. Like, I find not having to read people's like body language. I don't always understand what people mean. And I'm kind of like having to read body language and like make sure I'm responding appropriately. Because I just find like small talk in particular just like obliterates my fucking energy levels. But on stream, I just love talking to people. I'm a social butterfly online, but in person, I'm a fucking hermit. Thanks to my wife, 100% would never have gone through it otherwise, bless her. It's lovely when you've got that support. My current partner's really supportive. My last partner just couldn't understand what streaming was. It wasn't a priority to him. But then again, nothing in my life that was a priority was a priority to him. So I'm glad I'm not fucking in that shit anymore. But my current partner's been a streamer for like 10 years, so he's always more than happy to support me. And I know if I could get to the point where I were earning like a certain amount of he'd be more than happy for me to swap as well. I'm kind of solo at the hour I stream, so we've been building up fast. Yeah, you stream in a really good window, I have to admit. Like, you're always top in the HC category when I see you live. So you've obviously picked a really good window to stream in. And I feel like that plays a big role in the success you see in streaming. He was a twat. He was a turbo twat, but we're on to greener pastures now. Definitely in a much better place. Having that support from your partner really does make a massive world of difference, though. Didn't feel like that at first, as I do lose all Americans practically, but there's no competition. Exactly, you've kind of got a monopoly on that time slot. And once people know that you're there regularly, because like I feel like consistency and like a reliable schedule are your biggest friends as a streamer. And if you nail that, people will just keep coming back because they know that you're going to be there at that time, which is what I'm starting to see now in the slot that I stream. But yeah, definitely, I don't get many Americans in. Or if I do, it's for like a short window. It depends what coast they're on. Like Night Marchers in America, and he normally pops in when it's like morning for him. He does like a morning and an evening stream, I think. It's always difficult to find partners who kind of get it unless they've been in that, or they're just you're lucky and you just get a really understanding person that, you know, they don't care what you're doing as long as you're happy and they can support you in it. Right, I need to go and empty my bags. Shit's getting full. How dare you, little whelp. Like, at first, I was really worried that the time slot that I'm streaming in, which it's kind of the only slot I can do because of the hours that I work, and I have to be up so early. I was worried at first, because usually in UK, I found when I streamed on Twitch, most of the people during the week would come in at like 5 or 6 o'clock after they'd finished work. So that's like the time slot I used to do at one point, and that did seem to be really successful. There's a lot of corpses around here. I'm getting a bit worried. But so far, it's been fine. How do you have the energy to work and stream? I just can't. Well, when I were a nurse, I had no way of doing it. I had absolutely no energy to even feed myself after shifts when I were a nurse. I'd literally come home and just go to bed some days. I didn't even eat. But now I work part-time as a cleaner, so I've stacked the deck in my favor now. I still have enough energy to stream after work now, because I'm not being drained by the responsibility I have at work, because I have a very low responsibility work. I just work 4 hours in the morning, but I have to get up at 4:30 to start, so it limits the time. Like, I have to get in bed really early. But I've been lucky in that I can work part-time, and my partner works full-time, so financially we're okay. And he's always been like, you know, you work the hours that you can manage. Because when I burnt out from nursing, I was quite unwell for a long time, and it's just kind of, it's affected my ability to work full-time, which is a bit embarrassing to admit, but it's just what I can manage. And I've been a lot happier with that work-life balance, because I didn't have any when I were a nurse. After work, fucking long days, pardon my French, but it was to prepare everything. That's what matters. Like, you've put the groundwork in to make it work for you. That's it. Like, and it's good that you acknowledge that not everybody has that ability to do it, because some people are like, oh well, you should just do this, and you should just be able to do it. And it's like, you understand it don't work like that, which I think is really a really good attitude to have. So I'm looking at doing right now, going part-time to try and keep mental health better. 100% nutties, especially in your line of work. If you've got the option to work part-time, I'd say go for it. There's quite a lot of social stigma, especially in the UK. I imagine it's the same elsewhere as well. But if you're not working full-time, you're somehow failing as an adult, and it's like it's not true. Like, you should do what you're capable of doing, and if other people can manage more, that's good for them. But you know, they're not paying your bills, so they get no say in what you do in life. Work nights, so maybe nights are just an whole other ball game. They're so tiring. Like, I used to do 12-hour nights as a nurse, but I'd do 13-hour long day shifts. And I would take the nights any day over the long days, but it depends what job you're doing. Like, if you're doing warehouse work on nights, you're pretty much never stopping. So it's really tiring. Whereas nights as a nurse, you know, you're mainly doing paperwork and just kind of helping people go to the toilet or making sure they're dry and doing meds and stuff. Like, nights were like at break time in nursing. But I imagine in most other lines of work, it don't work like that. It's more taxing. I feel privileged. I mean, I suppose it is a privilege to be able to... I'll not steal that brighter thorn, because I can see he's having some trouble gathering it. But, you know, it's... You have always sounded very thankful to have that privilege. And I think privilege is only a bad word when people take it for granted. And you've always come across as very humble to me, Pastore, which I think is always, like, you know, a point in your favour. And people notice that. Like, there's nothing worse than entitlement in anybody. Like, not just in streaming, but just in general. It's something I could never get my head around. No, you're very welcome. Like, you've always been so welcoming whenever I've come in your chat. You're always more than happy to, like, share the love and shout me out. And that was before we even, like, you know, we'd not really exchanged much chat or anything. So I just appreciate that you kind of took a chance, because when I were on Twitch, I'd shout some people out, and they just turned out to be fucking arseholes that were just in it for what they could get out of me. So I know that anytime you do that, and you do that favour for people, you run that risk. So I'm always really appreciative when people do that for me. But yeah, if going part-time would help you out, nutties, I'd definitely pursue it. It was something I actually tried to do when I were in nursing. I applied for a part-time position that came up, and they just refused to give it me. And when I mentioned that I wanted more work-life balance in the interview, they just kind of like, they pretty much just short of laughed at me. It's as if, a little gubba blump sending me some stuff. But yeah, it's as if they thought, well, I'm only in my 20s, so I should be wanting to work myself to death, kind of thing. And it's like, well no, you know, I have a life outside of my workplace that I kind of want to enjoy. Kickers reformed me, honestly. I feel like streaming helped me out a lot in a lot of ways. It certainly made me more confident, and it helped me be a lot better with boundaries. Like, I see my stream as like an extension of my home, and any behavior I wouldn't put up with at home, I'm not gonna fucking put up with here. So I got a lot more comfortable like banning people, because at first I'd be like, I had a few people in my chat that had like talked to each other but just ignore new people, and it used to fucking irritate me, because I always wanted to have a really like welcoming community. And I remember they were doing it in my Discord as well, and when I called them out on it, they went absolutely ballistic at me. And they said, oh, it's like you want a clique. And I'm like, they didn't understand that they were the ones behaving in that manner. And when I kicked him, I had other people come forward, and they were just like, I feel like I can come back in the community now because they were putting me off, kind of thing. And as soon as I noticed that, and I realised it were upsetting people in my core community, I was just like, no, I'm not putting up with this shit anymore. If people are rude and they're being ignorant, they're not staying in my community anymore. And I feel like that was a massive light bulb moment for me with my streaming. So I'm like, I don't actually have to put up with this. I've also been insanely lucky with my community and the people I've met. Some people have had really bad experiences compared to my... Yeah, it's really varied. Like, I've been really lucky on Twitch. I've not had to put up with any shit on Twitch apart from them fucking weird-ass follow bot people and the dickhead graphic designers that come in, and you think they're having a conversation with you, and then they're like, oh, by the way, I want to update your graphics. And I'm like, bitch, my graphics are fine. They're better than anything you could fucking make because I bought them from a professional artist that doesn't recycle fucking stolen goods. And aside from that, it's been great. So I've been really lucky on a Kick, but I think part of that, I just know what to avoid from my experience, you know, like 6 years experience on Twitch. With banning, we come to last point. That also, weird enough, I've been stupid lucky. My mods, I'm 100% protected. 90% of the time, I don't even have time to see what happened before that. Yeah, I've been really lucky with my mods too. Like, one of my mods is my hubby, and the other one is Jolts, who was one of my mods on Twitch for years. And a lot of the time, it's like we have a joke, it's like fastest finger first, because I normally don't get to see what happened before the ban. I kind of lost my shit with one not too long ago. Went full Pastori preach. Oh, and the graphic designer arseholes. They just annoy me because, like, I thrive on chat. So when I see a new person in chat that's like engaging in conversation, I get really excited. And the first one that ever did it, when I think it was my first Kick stream, and my spidey senses were tingling because some of the stuff they were asking me I'd respond to. And then they'd reply with something completely different. You know, as if it were a script that they'd just kind of made up. And, yeah, about 6 or 7 messages in, they started like, oh, so, you know, would you like a new logo? And, you know, would you like me to update your graphics and stuff, like overlays? And I'm like, no, I've got some. And then they kept asking. I'm like, I fucking got some. And then I just banned them. So I was just getting angry. It just makes me really angry. And then I realised, well, I'm talking to a bot, so there's no reason for me to get angry. But I joined the Kickbot Discord. And in the... I think it was the support or the suggestions part of the Discord, which is for suggestions and support to do with the fucking app. One of these, like, graphic designer fucking bots from Twitter joined, and they were like, oh, I'm providing... suggestions or support for streamers who want better graphics. And I didn't say anything because I'm just like, you know, an observer in that Discord until I need help with something. And I just felt like fucking going full on ape shit at him. I'm like, this is not the place to peddle your fucking wares. Like, nobody gives a shit. Nobody asked. If I want the services of a graphic designer, I will go and fucking find one. I feel like they just prey on like naive or new streamers. And that makes me angry as well. Like, they've already got enough to deal with people, like, doing follow-for-follow bullshit. They don't need to deal with people trying to rip them off with shit subpar graphics. Because when you look at these people's portfolios, and I do that with, like, you know, bunny ears fingers, it's just like, it's either stolen, that they've just plastered somebody else's name on, or it's just the most basic, like, fucking... 2010 era dog shit graphics you've ever seen in your life. And I'm just like, yeah, and I bet the prices don't reflect that. That's my rant for the day. Fucking drives me mad. Must have been unlucky the past couple of streams where I took a break. I had some really toxic people. Oh really? What happened, nutties? I always felt bad that I'd missed your streams because I know, like, you'd have the window that you could go live in. I'd normally be in bed for work. But, because when you had that knobhead who came in, when it's saying, like, oh, why can't you talk properly or some shit? And I'm just like, I wish I'd been there. I'd just gone fucking ape shit. Sometimes you just get people who are just fucking knobheads that would never talk to someone like that in real life. And they think, I know, I'll just go and abuse a stranger online because it'll make me feel better. That sad cunt. Just some hate talk about the gamer hour, speaker hour, play. Hello, Knight. Yeah, tell me you'll punch him in cunt math. Knight knows how it goes. How you doing, mate? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, I've got all the piggies I need. I need some condors. I'm glad you're doing well, mate. I need to start up. Oh, are you streaming today? Got stuck again. Distraction. I'll keep you up though, of course. Thanks, Pastore. I'll if you're still live when I finish, I'll chuck you a raid. Thank you, mate. Much appreciated. Always appreciate you stopping by. Are you getting started as well, Knight? You play more Tarkov? Well, after I chill and eat these... Oh, donuts. Oh, what kind of donuts you got? You see what I mean, Apex? I've been really blessed, like, with my run on kick so far. Everyone's just really nice. It was a bit of like a culture shock after leaving Twitch because I feel like this is the vibe that Twitch had when I first started on there. And it just kind of lost it over time. Like, I mean, obviously I've not streamed on there in a while, so I don't know if it's just me that had that experience. But no, Sarah's community is lovely, but I just found that discoverability and meeting new people were just really difficult on Twitch. I need a poacher now. Just need more mongrels. Little mongrel baby. I need to smack some murlocs as well. Tide caller. Same with anything really, it gets popular and seen about. It's going out to play. Yeah, it's a shame. I know everywhere I'll have to say. I did have a look at Trovo actually, because I noticed Botrix as a support for that, and I was just looking at the front page. And I'm like, I don't know what any of these fucking words mean, but like. There were a lot of, like, site-specific lingo, and there were these fucking elixir things that you could use to boost your stream, or that's the impression that I got. And I was like, I don't understand what all this means, so I just signed up and then basically left. But I've been enjoying restreaming to YouTube. I'm just hoping that Twitch Kick adds the API support, so the relay bot works. Because I've had to turn the relay bot off for YouTube because I think that might have... or it might have just been kick chat disconnecting. But I've got the on-screen overlay, so any chat will be shared on there still at least. Yeah, there just seems to be a lot of mobile gaming on Trovo, actually. I noticed that. There are a couple of others I was looking at this morning, just seeing what else are out there. And mobile gaming seems to be really taking off, where I can just never be arsed. Plus my phone struggles to open fucking Reddit. Never mind anything else. Give me your tough condor meat. Are we all having a pop, are we? Well, no, thanks for popping in today, guys. I hope you have a lovely stream tonight when you start. Whatever you end up playing. Ooh. Candor meat. I need some more Briarthorn, I think. I think that's what I need mostly for the alchemy. Smack the whelp. Yeet. Oh god, I may as well not have bothered. Fucking hell. Did I? Oh. Did that just respawn? Why did my herbalism still go up, but I didn't? Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, why did I get the bruise weed? Take that out. God, I'll need to fly back to Stormwind at this rate. Just fucking empty my bag. Is there any more? Oh, I'll not start killing them yet, because it'll be another thing to take up inventory space. So I need crisp spider meat. Just I know I've got the Red Ridge goulash recipe, so I could use some more condor meat anyway. I'll pull this, it's gonna pull anyway. Yeah, I'm on 43 followers now, which has absolutely blown my mind. To say I think I've done like 3 full weeks of streaming, or it might be 4, I'm not sure, because they were like that 2 weeks where my granddad passed away, and then I got really sick with flu, so I had to drop a few streams. But I'm thank you, mate. I'm really proud of myself as well, because I've said before, I do struggle with like getting into new routines and stuff. So it's been nice proving to myself that I can do it as well. Bigging up that bit of self-belief. And like I said earlier, when I had my little Bibby moment, that joy that I got from streaming's come back, which is like just lovely. It's a lovely feeling. Got anything to hand in? No. What's that? Oslo's toolbox. Oh, I can go and pick that up. Let's see if any of them mongrels have respawned. Been smashing this routine, plus size being ultra supportive. Exactly. I've not got like some negative arsehole like saying, oh, do you have to stream? What are you streaming so much for? Got none of that shit to deal with. You know, he comes and whenever he's off work, he comes and sits in my streams. He's always asking me how my stream went. He's always really, like, genuinely, you can see in his face how happy he is that I'm enjoying it. Because ever since we got together, he's just been like, you should get back into streaming. You should get back into streaming. And I'm just like, yeah, I know you're right. And getting to hang out with you guys, like, for several hours a day, that brings me a lot of happiness as well. So I always like, I know for some people streaming's like, you know, displaying like the level of skill they've gained in a game and various other things, but for me it's always been like fostering a community of people that I love being around. And having achieved that, it's just such a lovely feeling. And it really does like make you feel good knowing that people want to be around you. Fair, if it'd be good if you could do a joint stream. I would love to do a joint stream with him. Like if COD gets on Battle Pass, I will absolutely do it. In my case, no skill at a game. See, I feel like that has a niche as well, because like I'm not the best, but I enjoy it. It's like in Smite, a lot of my like funniest moments have been when I've been doing shit. Streaming is my social time. To be fair, it's the only kind of socializing that I find doesn't exhaust me. Like even being around, like when we've had meetups with people from Twitch, I've really enjoyed it. And I find it less tiring than I would with like other people, but there's just something about in-person socialization that just my social batteries just go down really quickly. Even when I'm loving being there, I'm one of these people, I'm like a fucking toddler. When I get tired, I just get really, really fucking grumpy. But streaming kind of seems to bypass that. How we side with puzzle games. Try. He actually recommended that one, Apex, and they were a free one on one were free on Steam. I think you did. You link it in Sarah's Discord. I've picked that one up, so I might ask him about that actually. So I think that'd be nice. Small barnacled claims. I just want your fins, mate. Doing that Modern Warfare open testing thing. My partner is. He got into the open one, and he's been playing. He loves it. He thinks it's such a massive improvement on Croissant. He thinks it's such a massive improvement on Modern Warfare 2. Although to be honest, it don't take much because Modern Warfare 2 were a bag of shit in some respects. But yeah, he's loving it. But I do enjoy COD, and seeing what the movement's like in Modern Warfare 3, I think I will. I think I'll definitely give it a go. What is all this shit I've got? I've got so many fucking eggs that I can't do anything with. Could not want to talk to anyone, but jumping in stream is effortless. Exactly. I feel like it like runs on a different like energy source. It's really weird. I'm glad you know what I mean. Yeah, it's still in Titanfall. Shit ain't coming close to Titanfall. Although I really love the shooting in Team Fortress 2 as well. But having not played it in ages, when me and Ty played it again recently, I was just like, oh my god, soldier moves so fucking slow. We call them fuck eggs. They are. The fuck eggs taking up space in my bag, the bastards. Yeet. Why do none of you have fins, you little shits? Not played COD for years. I'd not played it since, I think it was Black Ops 2. Or it might be at first Black Ops, to be honest. I went to midnight release for whichever one it was. And I had an actual hard copy of it back when I had a disc drive in my PC. I've not had an optical drive in fucking years. Like now it takes up space for other things. I really do enjoy FPS games. I love it. Team Fortress 2 were like my main one for fucking years. I just thought it was a really well balanced game. And then obviously when Titanfall came out, I absolutely adored that. It just, I've never known a game have such, well, a shooter anyway, have such good movement in it. Imagine if COD came as floppy disk, you need about fucking 12 million in them, wouldn't you? To fit it on nowadays. It's gonna give me a pearl in it, so it clogs me fucking bag. No pearl for me. Yeah, I thought Black Ops were really fun. I just remember that nuclear testing map that had like the test dummies in it. It was really small. God, Das House in Modern Warfare 2 were my idea of fucking hell. I'd rather play Shipment than Das House. Because the problem I have with like Counter-Strike is I feel like as soon as another player spots you, you have no opportunity to kind of like disengage if you lose in the gunfight. It's so fast-paced, which I know some people love, but it's not for me. Whereas I feel like with Team Fortress 2, you could have... It'd be a bit more forgiving. You'd have a chance to disengage if you kind of overcommitted or something. I need 3 more Mongrels. I got Black Ops 3. God, we're doing number 3. Fucking hell, I didn't even know. I thought it just stopped at 2. Just a fun kind of game. I heard the I can't remember which one it was. It was the one with jetpacks and like wall running and stuff. So I said that one was brilliant. Whenever I see videos, the gameplay of it, it looks fantastic. I'm gutted I missed that one. Even for someone with shit aim like it, mate, I'd just commend anybody who can do it on a controller, because you put a controller in my hands on anything that needs aiming in it, and I'm just like, I'm sorry. I can't. I don't get it. Ooh, another mongrel. Very good. It's spicy attack mode time. Give me the fimsh. You ain't going nowhere. Doesn't Xbox Game Pass come with EA games? Oh shit, yeah. I didn't even think of that. See, this is the thing. Every shooter game, apart from Time Splitters 2, I played with a mouse and keyboard. Like, I think the first FPS I played, like, competitively at least, was Unreal Tournament. I used to play it on LAN with my mate and her brothers. I kind of regret that I didn't get in on Quake, because Quake just looks like so much fun. It's just like playing Soldier on Team Fortress 2. There's fucking rocket jumping everywhere. Like, my favourite DPS on Overwatch is Pharah. Pharah and Junkrat. I quite like Echo as well, actually. I'm just not very good with Echo. I got shouted at him, right? Yeah, I got shouted at him ranked for playing Echo. Like, this isn't where you practice Echo. And I'm just like, yeah, I know I'm doing shit. Eat my ass. I've never understood that. It's just like, oh, your teammate's doing poo. Let's tell him. Like, no, just keep that shit to yourself. Yeah, I have to admit, I think if I ever played Halo or Gears of War on keyboard and mouse, it won't feel right. I need one more mongrel. Is that a mongrel? No, it's a poacher. That's a thrasher. I'll see if there's any up over here. These bags getting hella full. But I mean, like, Gears of War were a game I really wanted to enjoy and play because it looked great. But I just can't get my head around controller aiming. I know it's just a case of muscle memory and you develop it the more you play it, and I should have just stuck with it. But especially once I started getting more and more games in my Steam library, I didn't want to split me, but I think I'd have bankrupted me then trying to do multi-system like game libraries. I like Titanfall. Yeah, Titanfall 1 were fucking brilliant. Like, I did think Titanfall 2 felt a little bit different. And the problem with Titanfall 2, there was so many fucking cheaters on it. Like, it ruined it. The community ended up having to make a mod to, like, deal with all the cheating because the devs were just doing fuck all about it. And apparently it's had a massive update lately that solved a lot of this, and people are a lot happier with it now, but I've just never gone back to it. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not only one. I thought, I just thought it felt different to 1. Although apparently the single player campaign on 2 were fucking brilliant. I never really played many Halo games, nutties. I can remember playing co-op with friends when I was younger, but I don't think I ever played, like, the actual story mode. I'm just going to wait for one of these mongrels to respawn, and I can hand that quest in. Campaign in Titanfall 2 was Chef's Kiss. Yeah, even with people who, like, hated what became of competitive, like, I heard the campaign were absolutely fantastic. Yeah, I never tried campaign either. I just played multiplayer. I didn't even realise it had a campaign until years after, and so I was like, oh, didn't you play campaign on it? It was great. I'm like, what campaign? See, all the corpses have disappeared, so I know they should be respawning soon, but they're taking the sweet-ass time. I'll just murder this one. Garrett Parker. Well, being his bestie, a huge Halo fan, so they've showed me the multiplayer. Yeah, a lot of the, like, funny stuff I'd see about it online were like, videos of co-op of people fucking around. That free-to-play Halo one looked really good, and then Si played it, and he was just like, it weren't very good. I don't want to say too much about Titanfall 2. I just want people to try it without skewing opinions. I'm just proud of myself that I'm reading it as Titanfall 2 and not Team Fortress 2. Like, my brain's just hardwired. Like, if I see them 2 letters and that number together, I'm like, Team Fortress. I'm surprised the TF3 ain't come out, but we all know Valve ain't a fan of releasing fucking 3rd series of games, are they? Yeah, I've heard Halo was just like one big Easter egg game. Oh, it's the wrong one. It's not the one I need. I'll smack it anyway. Okay, revenge! Mate, I just want one mongrel. I'm not asking for much. That's a thrasher. Jesus wept. Halo Infinite multiplayer was good, then they fucked it. What did they change in it? It's like whenever I watch videos on it, it looks like a really satisfying shooter. And then when Si were playing it, he said it was just everyone was just armored out their arsehole. And they'd managed to kill him in like 3 seconds flat, and he'd empty like 20 clips into him and they wouldn't die. How Titanfall ain't Valve, it's it. No, I mean Team Fortress 2. I'm surprised they haven't done a Team Fortress 3. But Valve don't like doing number 3s, does it? Like, we'll probably never see a fucking Portal 3 in our lifetimes, and we're, well, fucking hell. We all know about Half-Life. Although apparently that VR game, that Half-Life Alyx, were really good. I never got around to playing it. Oops, it's fine. I get confused. I see, like I said earlier, I see TF2 and I just think Team Fortress. Obviously, Titanfall 2's got the exact same acronym. Valve can only count up to 2. Yeah. Although, to be fair, I mean, for a series, Half-Life 1, 2, and the episodes were just fantastic. Really good games. I think that's why people get so, like, fucking spicy about having a third one. Murloc fin. Oh, these Murlocs. Are they underwater? I ain't seeing none. Let's get this tool box. Hopefully not drowned to death. I've got elixir of water breathing, but I don't think I'll need it for this. I remember getting Orange Box on PC and just being like, oh, that's a level 25 elite. What's that doing there? What's that doing there? Oh, it's all right. It's fucking miles away. I thought it were like there. God, Blizzard are just fucking cruel people. Same in Silver Pine Forest, just wandering around. It's like, why is there a level question mark fucking coming for me? Son of a Rugo! Not fussed about Half-Life, found them overrated, to be honest. Oh, I loved Half-Life. I thought they were great. I know it's not for everybody, though. I mean, personally, I am a bit iffy with silent protagonists in games. I always found that a bit weird. I'm like, well, I can hear him fucking grunting, but there's never any in-game explanation as to why he doesn't talk. That's what always confused me. I'm like, fair enough if he ain't got a fucking larynx or something. Portal were absolutely amazing. I've always loved puzzle games as well, so like it was such a good like mashup of like puzzle and action. Told you I'd get a pearl and wouldn't have enough inventory space for it. Did I get another Murloc fin? No, I fucking didn't. Hello, players, give me your pins. Oh shit, I pulled both. And that one's level 20! I keep forgetting I'm level 22 and I need to stop, like, fucking freaking out. Shadowrun. That rings a bell. I can't remember why, though. I don't think I ever played that, nutties. I missed out on SNES. I had an N64, but I never... One of my friends had a SNES, and I'd play Mario and that on it, but I never played... I never really played anything else. I did play, like, Final Fantasy 1 and 2. I think they were SNES, but I don't think I played it on the SNES. I played it on an emulator a lot later in life. Let me just Google it. Shadowrun. Oh, shit! Was Shadowrun Returns? That's why I heard it. I think I've got Shadowrun Returns. Yeah. Oh fucking hell yeah! I know which one you mean now. Oh nice. Yeah. And I knew I'd heard the series Shadowrun. I just couldn't remember what I'd heard it from, and it's Shadowrun Returns that I'd seen. But I didn't realise it were like a run-on from that. So I think I always considered like Final Fantasy to be the first RPGs I played on console. But on PC, I played Neverwinter Nights, and I absolutely loved that. Never played any of Baldur's Gate's games, but Neverwinter Nights I really enjoyed. Didn't understand what were going on, really, but I enjoyed it. Oh, I don't need Longjaw Mud Snappers. They don't level me up. How many have I got to hand in? None, apparently. Oh, is that one? Oh, I need crisp spider meat. I need to go empty my bags. Got to head off. Enjoy the rest of your stream, dude. Thank you, darling. Always lovely to see you. Hope you have a lovely day. Enjoy your visit, and hope you have a lovely meal later. Always love having tonks around. Bless you, darling. Have a lovely day. I say day, it's 3:30 now. Have a good afternoon. MC Butteridge. Oh dear. Medium armor kit. Ooh. Do they drop from the orcs? Yes, they do. Nice. I'll go empty this shit out. I'll use them armor kits on. What did I buy that were an upgrade? Mine's level 22. Yeah, that'll be fine. Ooh, we've got 1,000 armor. Bang on. Right on nose. Mine's level 20. Yeah, I'll put it on that as well. I don't think I'll be getting an upgrade for them anytime soon. All them clams that I've farmed and never got a pearl, and I've got 2 in last, like, what, 2 minutes? Spicy. I'll flog that. I can't be arsed. Flog them. I don't need lots of them. I'm barely using them. Let's go and see what I can cook. Tradesperson I'll need for spices. I think I need that for that quest, so I won't do that. I won't cook them because I need Murloc fins for that. I can make some clam chowder and pork ribs, so I need hot spices and mild spices and milk. Mild spices. How many of them hot ones could I make? 2, 4, 6, 4. I can do math! You sell milk? No, you sell bleach. I'll get some vials and all, see if I can... Oh no, I didn't mean to buy that many of those! Fucking hell! Right. Ooh, bait and tackle shop. I didn't know if he'd sell some fishing recipes. I just need to see if there's any other cooking recipes that use those eggs, because if not, I'll sell them. Small egg. Small egg. Wow, classic. Small egg. Regent 4. Eggnog. Gingerbread cookie. And herb baked egg. So yeah, I can just sell them. I'd sell them on auction house, but they don't really bring in a lot of money. Nutties, are you planning on leveling cooking on your rogue? Because I can mail them you if you want them. I'll send Jack that cloth as well, actually, because I'm not going to use it. Anchor Jacks. Necrosh. Send him that and that. Oh, you don't need eggs either. Fucking hell, fine, I'm selling them. Don't know what mine's at. Oh, 167. It's annoying because obviously they keep dropping whenever, but there's nothing I can use them for at the minute. Oh, actually, if Jack's leveling tailoring, he'll need pearls as well. I'll send him there. There you go, mate. Right, let's see what I can cook. I need some milk. Oh, is that a little cat? No, Nani. Waitress. Bring... Oh, okay. Didn't even know she had a quest. You're a low level one. Food and drink. Milk? Yes! Oh, nutties, I fished up her, it was like, it was £17 something or something. In Westfall. It was a great big silver and I tried clipping that bit of VOD where that guy, it looked like that guy were admiring me fish and Kick just would not, like, finalise the fucking thing. I was gutted. I'm like, that would be such a good clip. Fucking hell, I just sneezed. I think I fucking nearly sneezed my arse all that. Christ. Oh, I hope I'm not getting another fucking cold. I've only just got over flu. Clam chowder, yes. I think that's all I can do. I can't do that Red Ridge goulash because ingredients of quest items. And then she's going to give me a recipe that I already know anyway. Tome of Valor. What does Tome of Valor? Because I know other one were my resurrection spell. Let's see what that does. Oh, it's a level 25 quest anyway. I know it says level 23 in my questy, but I think I'll do that one when I'm an higher level. So what's the quest chain? Tome of Valor. Yeah, so you go back to him. And then you have to go to Ironforge. You have to pick him some shit up. Does it give you a Libram or something? Oh! It gives you a 2-hand mace. Ooh, that's quite nice. Alright, yeah, that'll be worth doing then. I'll do it later though, because first chain in it, you have to fight a load of fucking Defias arseholes off. Right, so I can sell the milk. I can sell the pork ribs, because that don't give me anything. Clam chowder don't give me anything. Let's see what alchemy I can level up. Healing potion, elixir of wisdom. What do I need for that? Bruiseweed. Yeah, so I need more bruiseweed really before I can do anything. Okay, I might as well just sell that shit. Sell those. Fuck it. Chunk of boar meat. I don't think there's anything I can do with that either. I think it's all the way, yeah. Roasted boar meat, yeah, so I can flog that shit. I don't think there's anything I can make with boar intestines that'll level me up. I'm sure that's like Westfall stew. No, it's blood sausage. Yeah, so I can sell that and boar intestines. Gortusk liver pies. Gortusk liver pie, yeah. I'll sell that. Murloc eyes? Don't need them for anything. Ooh la la. Flog that. Slimy Murloc scale and Murloc fin. Yes, flog that. That's better. Yeah, fab. Right. You ain't got anything, have you? No. Lovely. It's freed up some bag space. Right, need to go and get some more oh, land batting, so I'm sure there's loads of spiders over there as well. Arantir, the Hand of Chaos. Are they dragons? I feel like that's a dragon in disguise. They look very suspicious. Sure, there's one in Burning Steps that's like that, and it turns out he's like fucking last survivor at Black Dragonfly or something. I always found the lore in this game really interesting. Need the crisp spider meat. Can end that free lunch one in on my way there. What's the price of shoes? I need to go back to Goldshire for that one. The price of shoes. In fact, when I've handed this one in, I'll get them spies and I might just run back to Goldshire while I'm on this side. Sock me dick, that's an interesting name. Ah. I don't know how some of these names get past fucking filter, it's unreal. Spider. I'll not bother popping all my buffs yet until these are only low level. Smack it. Squimsh the scooter. Raider's Belt of the Bear. Oh. I don't know if I've got like some kind of magnetism going on, but I feel like a lot of greens have been dropping for me lately, and there's no like magic find stat in this game as far as I'm aware. Spiders. Next, that Southern Pack. Yeah, that goes to Dust Squad. What level's Dust Squad? 10, 20, 18 to 30. Thing is, I always thought Dust Squad was like a really cool looking zone, and it's got that like... It's got that Twilight Grove where the all high-level elite dragons are, which I absolutely shat my pants when I first wandered in there by accident. On retail, I'm like, what the fuck is this? I don't know if it's even still there in current retail. But, it's just got Stitches wandering around in it. And, like, I love abominations. As a Horde main, I think they are very precious babies. But now I'm playing Alliance, I'm like, I don't really want to go there. Because I know I'd just be like, I'd be auto-running down road or something, not paying attention, and he'd absolutely smash my back doors in. I'm sorry, Stitches. Please don't kill me. Briarthorn. What's my herbalism on now? 158. I'm sure expert herbalism's like 4.5 gold or something. Alchemy even. I'm sure it's really expensive, so I'm going to train it when I was last at trainer, but I was like, oh, I can't afford that. Although at least I don't have to pay for my mount, so small mercies. Alright, 3 more crisp spooder meat. I know if I don't kill this one, it'll be the one that drops what I need. Oh, they drop them all over there as well. And there's a Briarthorn. Yeet. Oh no. Let me in! It's just that one over. Oh no, there's another one up there. Give me your meat, please. Or not. Whatever. Get off of me. Yeet. Fuck's that? Oh, small venom sac. I'm like, why have I got a heart in my inventory? Oh, there's a couple up here. Oh, there's loads up here. It always makes me laugh when drop rates like, no, you can't have any meat. I'm like, but why? It's clearly got meat. Look at it. It's Encher's fault. Is it? Have I just battered it to death with my axe that much? It's just unviable. I can understand if it were a mace, but I'm just chopping it up basically with an axe. I'll run back to Goldsher and get this fucking price of shoes shit. Ugh. I can get Murloc fins here. I might just go and batter some of these. This is some before I get to Goldsher. I only need 3 more. Very nice. I love how jumping in this game's like akin to waving at people. Ugh. I love how quest even tells you when you completed each quest. Some cool shit. Fine. I enjoyed the chat about movies and TV shows earlier. I always like gassing about the good shit. Still amazed they're making a Fallout series. I'm fucking buzzing for that. Especially with Detective Semksy in it, too. Apparently they were like a sci-fi kind of horror film that Kyle MacLachlan were in. I can't remember what it was called. But I might see if I can find it. I can have a watch party of it. On the Discord. Lurky lurk. Thanks for hanging out, Apex. I appreciate it, mate. Cream. What professions are you leveling on your rogue nutties? I can't remember if I went back and got my training at 22. I think I did. Yeah, I must have done because I got it before I upgraded my my gear. So I made sure I got the training first this time. Because I keep forgetting how expensive it is in Classic. Come on, give me your fins. Oh shit, I've pissed them all off. Okay, let's see you. He kept doing this to me in nutties last weekend. How do none of you have fins? I'm gonna massacre this entire fucking island until they give me fins. Give me your fins. I wonder if the quest is just lying to me. It's lying to me. They don't got shit. Ba 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 ba. No, no fins here. I'm not going to open that. Oh, fuck it, why not? Yoink. Silver leaf. Yep, no fins. Level 60 died. Zone instance Eastern Kingdoms. Oh, Eastern Plague Lands. Oh shit, yeah. We don't fuck around in the Plague Lands. Even though it's one of my like favourite zones in the game. So everything just looks fucked. Plus, I might actually consider learning exorcism. Once I go there, I don't really see point until then. I've got so many skills that I've just not learned in a bid to save money, and I'm still fucking broke. Shoesies. Attempt to just run back to Storming and fly back to fucking Lakeshire. But I'll need to run back past all them spooders anyway. The fucking thing. Hello, Wolfman. How are you doing? Nice to meet you. Give him the crate of horseshoes. Oh, okay. There's a note attached to this crate. Here are the shoes you need. You can pay me back from underbelly scales. Oh my god. So yeah, I'm going to take them back and he's going to be like, can you go and get me them whelp scales, please? I'm doing good, thank you, dude. Just doing some easy mode leveling on the old classic. I wish I'd just walk up. I'm fucking knackered. Did you play much WoW? Oh, thank you, kind druid. What class are you leveling at the moment? This is my fourth try at hardcore. First one died because I overpulled. Second one, the first one was priest and I died to fall damage like a bumhole. I'm just like, oh, it looks like I can take a shortcut over this mountain. That ledge looks like I can jump on it, and I just slid to my death. And then the third one was a paladin at level 18 that drowned. I normally play horde characters, and within that I normally play undead. And they have like a massively increased breath bar, don't they? Oh, thank you very much for the follow, dude. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I drowned, so I just assumed everybody had the long breath bar. So this time I made sure that I made some elixir of water breathing so I didn't drown again. Yeah, what have you been leveling lately? Is that another earth root that's spawned? Oh, it is. I've got... Oh, Jesus. I should have emptied my bags. Oh, no. There's a vendor in this tower. I'll go and empty some stuff. Oh, God, it'd be rude not to. Oh. That's why I struggle to play games like Skyrim, because I will loot everything that's not nailed down. Same in Fallout. Everything gets looted. If it's lootable, it's coming with me. Can I jump up? Yes. Servant. I'm sure there's like a clothier up here or arcane goods vendor or something. Servant. It's tower time. Yeah. Sell that at auction house when I go back. Don't need that. Don't need that. Everything else is fine. Oh God, my belly dropped. Then I'm like, oh, if I mistimed that, if I misjudged it and just fell to my death. This away. I feel like the default method of movement in this game is jumping. Jump everywhere. Sniff Nose has reached level 60. Nice. Smishing. Can't believe none of them dropped the Murloc fins. I'm big sad. I'm sure it must be zone dependent. It might just be showing that up in Questy because they are also Murlocs. Where do I find that in? Is that the one in... Oh, Dunmoder. It's northern wetlands, I think. Yorkshire. Oh, that's the one I ended in Ashenvale. Oh, that's the one I ended in Yorkshire. Okay. The stockade. Oh yeah, no, we don't want the dungeon quests. I'll get my ass handed to me. Hogog. Hogog. I just see the spiders and they're all already dead. Yay! Any more spooders? Ugh. Please give me your meat. Nom nom nom. I just want your meats, mate. Oh, one's just spawned there, but I know there's a rogue that's probably going to pull that before I get to it.
That's why this track by me and company. Listen.
Crisp spider meat. Oh, I just need one more. One more spooder, please. And then I can hand in that's taking all my bag space up. Spiders. Any more spiders? Where do they actually spawn? Up there. Might have to go around other side of Lakeshire. Lakeshire. Oh, sorry, mate. I think that rogue wanted that as well. Please give me meat. Please. Oh, there's one. I think they mainly spawn behind where I've been. Yeah, there's a dead one there. Tarantula. Yay! Oh, yay, yay. Yay! Oh, I've got a few to hand in here, actually. I didn't realise. Visit the herbalist. Redridge Goulash. And return to Verna. So he's no doubt going to ask me to go and batter some whelps with some scales. Because I read the note on the horseshoe box. Oh, God. I love that priest buff. So good. And that fortitude. How the fuck am I going? Have I took wrong turn? Oh, I've took wrong turn. I thought I was further east than I was. Silly arse. I think the head of Fangor. Galthulzog. Don't know who that is. Everyone I see in that Avada guild just seems really nice. I've been helped by quite a few people from that guild. Underbelly skulls, get scales. And a baying of gnolls. And brutes and mystics. Okay. Don't need them yet. I'll probably come back and do those elite ones when I'm a bit higher level. Perish Scoopy. Goes around. Now they're over here. Get over here. Yummy. Aiki. Give Darcy the daffodil bouquet. Oh, that's cute. Oh, it's not an equipable item, damn it. Where is this? Oh, they're in here. Redridge Goulash. Yay, big ding! Ding da ding da ding. Already know that. Oh yeah, I need more Murloc fins. I nearly sold them though. That would have been bad. Oh dear, that's not good. My stream just crashed. Oh, I think it's coming back. Oh, that was weird. I don't know if that was my internet. Dropped frames. What is going on? That's weird. Is the stream buffering for anybody? Oh, very weird. It's not done that before. Very odd. I've already got that on there. Right. Underbelly whelp scales. I'll get them and the Murloc fins. Only a couple over here. Where is the little? There it is. Oh, I need 6, even though the note in the horseshoe box. Like, we only need 2. Brosweed! What did I need that for? Oh, yeah, strong trolls for the potion. Although I'm going to be capped on my alchemy soon. Yeah, sorry if the stream will buffering for anybody. It just, I don't know if that was my internet cutting out temporarily or what, but it's not done that before. Just hope it's not anything to do with restream. Fingers crossed. How much Brythorn have I got? Not enough is that answer. Short manting. Oh god, everybody's on the same quest level as me, I think. Oh, there's 2. Smashing. Oh, and I needed Murloc fins as well. Is there just a random cooking pot? Oh, it's the... I get it. It's a little null base, so everything's dead. Murloc. Hello? Oh, someone dead there called Bear Glove. No glove, no love. One more. I need one more Murloc fin. It's down here. Oh yes, I see a little whelp. Little whelpy whelp. There's dead birds everywhere. Resisting? How very dare. Keep going on level 23 now. It's the Diddy Queen. Hello, darling. I'm alright. Thank you. How are you? Yeah, sorry I didn't stick around for more stream last night. As soon as that takeaway come out, I was just like, oh, nom. Fucking blew my head off. It was very spicy. Rest of your stream went well. I saw your videos as well. From the competition. You did so fucking good. You were just picking them Atlas balls up like they weighed no. Sylvan Cloak. Oh, we ain't going in the cave. Fuck that. Oh, it was very tasty. Once it eventually arrived, I was panicking because when I tried paying for it, it was like, oh, there's an error, don't worry, it won't be charged. Then it went onto the confirm screen and I'm like, well, is it confirmed? I didn't get an email either, so I'm just like, what's occurring here? I don't get it. Back to the gym grind tomorrow. Good, best of luck with everything, darling. I'm proud of you for pushing at it. Like, any kind of competitive kind of pursuit's hard enough, but when you're doing it in front of people, you know, it takes a lot of confidence to do that. So I'm hoping that you're feeling it. Yes, Disgruntilda's still alive. Not drowned yet. Although I'm fighting stuff that's more level appropriate now, so you know. It might happen. I think it helps that paladins have such a small, like, ability rotation. Like, I don't have to really think much when I'm playing it. I'm just like, oh yeah, you just spam that, spam this, spam that, all good. I'm not fating that. Fucking 5 of them in a circle. Jesus, wet. It's no thank you. Oh damn it! Just let me over the cusp of the hill. Motherfucker. Fucking staying down here. Can I pull that without pulling them? Yes. I expected all 5 of them to turn around and fucking mob me then. Oh. You say you were visiting in-laws today, Sarah. Hope it went nicely. Love how they're like, oh, Ma just fuck me, but I'm gonna run away. Yeah, I had a bit of a panic earlier because me, you know, the little green square in bottom right of your OBS that tells you what your stream quality is, it just went red and everything just dropped out. And I'm like, what the fuck's happening? And then it just came back. I'm like, I don't know what happened. I don't know if it were my, I don't know if it were my internet or what. No. Oh. It's been going well, thank you, darling. Apart from the stream bottoming out early, that freaked me out a bit. Like, what's going on? They just left. It was lovely seeing them. They got us a treat, some new bedding. Oh, very nice. I feel like you know you're an adult when you get excited over new bedding, because me and Si fucking love it. We're around B&M and we're like, ooh, bedding. Does it the same to me? It'll drop for a second, then comes back. Yeah, I was just like, because so far using Restream, everything's been fine. And I don't know what we're going on, but my Restream chat just stopped working earlier, and I don't know if it was something to do with Kick chat disconnecting, because I know they were having issues with that the other week, so I didn't know what were causing that, so I freaked out a bit. I'm hoping it was just a one-off, because I'm really liking using Restream so far. Yeah, you were going to try and steal it, weren't you, sir? Tough titty, it's mine. But yeah, so I had... That's the only time it's dropped frames, though, so I'm hoping it was just a one-off. Got everything crossed and clenched. Where do I get the... Oh, is it up there I get those? Okay. Yes, thank you. It's working out well so far. It was really easy to do as well. Like I worried I was gonna have to fuck around with like inputting stream keys here, there, and everywhere, but it was just really easy to set up. And the only issue really I have with Kick is that some of my VODs end up being saved in 720, and if I want to make any clips or any like highlights or anything, you know, that you can see the quality difference between that and 1080 quite badly, whereas YouTube's saving them all in 1080p, so it really helps having that. So I need to I got Sony Vegas 18 or whatever it was in that Humble bundle deal they did a while ago. I need to figure out how to get it onto this PC, because like a bumhole I forgot to save it when I transferred everything over to my new PC. So I'm hoping there's some way I can get it back. Then again, I found DaVinci Resolve. That's free, and that were really like pretty intuitive to use. So I could always just go back to using that, to be honest. And I think Si's got one at Adobe video editors, so I could just use that. And if it's the one I'm thinking, I think it's Premiere. I'm sure I actually really enjoyed using that a few years ago, so I might just see if I can pilfer that off him. I feel like every cunt and the dog's fucking questing here at minute. It's a condor. I don't need one of them. I'm thinking once I get to higher levels, I'll probably start seeing less people just by virtue of it getting harder as you go up. But how much mage royal have I got? Oh yeah, I'll just snap on a little bit more of that. Yes. I was gonna pill for that, but I resisted. I resisted the urge. I need a pee, but can't go till I get back to safety. One of the downsides of a classic, you're never safe. Not in hardcore, anyway. I just need some scale. I need 2 more scales off of these guys, and I can hand it in. And then I bet that bastard. This guy was just like, oh, I need you to go all the way back to fucking Yorkshire, which is a bit of a runaway. And there's no flight point there. So he's like, I need you to run and get me some shoes. And then the guy's like, oh, here's some more shoes. And I'm just like, I didn't think it were those kind of shoes, but whatever. And there's a note in the box that said, oh, you can pay me in dragon scales, and I need 4 of them. And then this guy's like, oh, I need 6, actually. So I'm getting these scales, and I bet you any amount of money, this guy's going to be like, can you run them back to Yorkshire, please, darling? And I'll be like, well, it's a case of fucking having to, innit? Bastard, man. Scale? I mean, they're literally covered in scales. Just get one of them fucking fish rubber things out. Then you'll have all of them. Here, have a 5-minute buff. Be grateful. It's like, I love paladins, but who the fuck would just like, yeah, we'll give them buffs, but they'll only last 5 minutes, even though everyone else gets half an hour long buffs. Oh, they're too strong to last any longer than that. Please drop a scale. Pretty please. God damn it. Maybe if I call it, you're a filthy little bitch, gives the scales. Since manners don't work. Oh my god. No, that didn't work either. God damn. Need 1 more scale. 1 more. Geef. Geef. I know there's one that spawns just over this hill. And there's normally a couple that spawn down there, but I can't be arsed running around down there to find one. Oh no, I think someone's taking the same route as me. No, sir, this random dragon thing that spawns up here is mine. Yes. Geef. Please drop a scale. If you do, I'll be eternally grateful, and I'll never smash anything else from Black Dragonflight. Yes, it heard me. Good egg. I don't know if I can... Oh, yeah, it's easy enough to get up that. Right, so I can that one in. Oh, I need the Murloc scales as well. Fuck me! Whenever I see a corpse in, like, a friendly town, it always confuses me, and I just love to know what happened there. Any high levels that have perished? Level 42. Stranglethorn Vale. Oh, yeah, that sounds about right. Stranglethorn Vale, yeah. Jesus. I don't even want to run through that zone. Black Whelp the Buits. Sure. Show a thing. McButteridge. May he rip. Now there's some Murlocs around here. I'm going to slap them about for a bit. Oh, well, I only need 1. Hello, please. I've come for your scales. No. No running. No drowning either. Yeah. 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 How very fucking dare you? Oh my god. One of you just give me a fin, god damn it. I really need to go and pick up like the next level of healing spell from my trainer. Because it just ain't cutting it. No. No, 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 no. Yay! I got it. Squidic? The fuck is that? Random rare spawn called Squidic. Then someone called Volchan that spawns if I don't understand. Volchan. Yeah, you can buy. Oh shit, yeah, you can buy them, can't you? Because they're a cooking ingredient. I didn't think of that. I've got slow brain today. I'm tired. That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. Foodie Alliance. Sell some shit. Yes, give me some more clam meat. Cooking the clams. How many have I got now? 5. A dwarven fishing pole that is a gun, apparently. Dwarves aren't known for their subtleties. Does it look like a fishing pole? No, it does not. I don't get it. Do they fish with the gun? Gun fishing. I wish I'd have thought of that earlier, nutties. That's a really good shout. I didn't even consider it. I'm gonna go back and slap some of this shite in my bank. I don't need Murloc eyes. A Murloc eye? Yeah, I can't level anything off of that. Or boar ribs. Well, I can, but I need 2 of them. I'm not going to be killing anything else that drops them for the time being. Safe travels! Yeah, I'm going to fly back to Stormwind and quickly run for a wee. Because I had 2 massive cups of tea. In fact, I've still got a bit of tea and this is going to be ice cold. Yummy! Not. I'm used to it though. I lived in loft room in my old house in Leeds, and I'd just rather just finish it cold than go downstairs and make another one. But yeah, I'll be 2 secs, guys. Just running for a wee. Oh. And I'm back. This thermostat's fucked, I swear to God. It reckons it's 22 degrees in this room. My fucking flat arse. It lies. Oh, right on time. We're flying all over the place. Yeah, I've got some posts as well. Wonder what's sold on the auction now, so I can flog that belt as well. I really should make a bank haul on this. Oh, level 51 gnome. I've not got much bruise weed. I've got fucking loads of bruise weed in bank. But I can't afford the next tier of alchemy, so that's going to wait. Chuck all that in. I can come back and fanny around with it later. Thank you, darling. Hot chocolate and has demanded I have one and play some video games instead of working. Definitely. Give yourself a rest. You've been so busy between streaming and training. Plus, like you said, you're back on grind. So you need to make sure... You need to make sure you're getting some R&R. Are you selling your potion? I'm using most of them, to be honest. But if you want me to make you any and send them your nutties, I'm more than happy to. I don't want anything for them. I can make let me see where I've got mats for. If there's anything I can make, yeah, I'll make them and send them, yeah. Yes, please. Any for a rogue. I'll see if I can... I'm not sure if I've got any for agility. Let me just see what I can make with this. See what I've got. Firepowers for mages, really. I ain't got any wild steel bloom. I could make you some strong troll's blood potions that regens some health. You won't need mana. Do you want any healing potions? I ain't got any black mouth. I ain't got enough to make any black mouth oil, or I'd make you some underwater breathing ones. Troll's blood. Nice. It'll level me up as well, so I'm more than happy to do that. Let me go get some vials. I'll use all the mats I've got and I'll just send you off for what I make. So I could do with some as well. Make any? Minor fortitude. Oh, I can make you some fortitude ones as well if that gives you a little stamina buff. Oh, I love you, mate. Thank you. That priest just give me some spice. Oh, it's the spicy 40. Fucking hell, I've got nearly 1,000 health. Right, so... leaded vials. I need empty vials and leaded vials. Empty... and leaded. Yeah, I can only make 10 of them, so I'll send you 5 troll's blood and however many other one I can make. Rejuve... No, it won't that one. It'll fortitude. I'll make them. So I could do with a few more of them and all. So I feel like even though lower level ones don't give you like a massive buff, it's still a buff that you wouldn't have. What hot chocolate you got, Sarah? I feel like I've not had an hot chocolate in ages. I've got some downstairs as well, actually. I might have to make one. Oh, fuck, I've not got any milk. Shit. Tomorrow I'll have the hot chocolate. 10 of them. Smashing. Yeah, how much is expert? I don't think. Oh. What? Oh, am I onto artisan now? Surely not. Right, must be. Where do I learn that then? Alchemy trainer, classic WoW. Learn artisan alchemy from the following. Oh, I need to be level 35 for that anyway. Feathermoon Stronghold. That is in Feralis. Oh, Christ. Oh, shit. Is it? Expert alchemy. I'm confused now. Oh, yeah. Seek out the Night Elf Aenithil in the Craftsman's Terrace of Darnassus. Okay, well, when I next go over to Darkshore, I'll go and I'll pick that up then. Let me find I'll go back to the post box at Bank and then I can dump the rest of what I haven't used. Oh, so much fucking Swift Thistle. I should have fished more oily blackmouth up when I were in Darkshore, to be honest. I thought his name was Mick Stripper, then it's Max Sniper. Right, so how many of those do I have? Send mail to Nutties. Yeah. That. And that. There you are, mate. They're on the way to you. Up resting bank. I think that was 7 fortitude potions and 5 troll's blood. No worries, mate. Happy to help. What professions have you took on your rogue? I've got fucking loads of mage royal. See what I can flog this belt for. Skinning and leatherworking, very nice. What are these going for? Oh, 19. I'll put it up for 18. Then I'll scalp him. Mind you, how much do these potions go? I've not actually checked. They go for 2 each. Is that one just priced wrong? Oh, no. Oh, it's because their stacks are 5. What do they go for? Oh, they go for nearly 5 silver each. Not bad. Ooh. Yeah, I might start flogging them when I get the higher up ones, but I'm happy just being greedy and using them all for myself or sending them to mates for now. But yeah, if you I'll be busy sorting tea out after I finish stream later notice. But if you send me a message on what you wanted to know about streaming and add-ons and what have you, I'm more than happy to To signpost you to where I get all my stuff from. I think that's everything. Right, back to fucking Lakeshire. In Classic, I made so much gold using alchemy. I feel like it's a profession that's always in high demand, but a lot of people don't seem to take it. Although saying that, when I'm on a clothy, I do prefer taking tailoring and enchanting. Enchanting mainly just for the wands. I do find it weird how you can make those first two wands and you can't, then they don't give you any more. What's that about? I want to be the wand master. Lakeshire. People take engineering for bombs and targeting. Yeah, I heard. I read engineering were really good for paladins because we don't have a long range pull. I think, in fact, is that stun got a longer range? That's 10 yards. Yeah, you maximum 10 yards in terms of ranged pulling. So when there's like mobs that are all bunched up, it's an absolute nightmare trying to pick them off one by one. You end up body pulling an entire pack. Which has probably slowed my leveling down a bit. But I don't mind. I've found leveling Paladin really quite... It's nice. It's nice and chill. Especially since I updated my weapon. I upgraded that. I was still using one I'd had since I was like level 9 or something. It was just taking me ages to kill stuff, whereas now I've got like a more level appropriate weapon. I'm hitting things really hard. Well, because it's a two-hander, it's quite slow. That's another benefit of doing like quests that are a few levels under me. I can still kill stuff quicker and I can pull more. I think I need to tweak my my timer cooldowns. So I love rogue classes. It's easy to go. Oh, definitely. And you've got throw, haven't you? But it's same with warriors. They've got a throw ability, so you kind of that makes a massive difference. Plus, you've got sap and all sorts as rogues, haven't you? So you can kind of control packs a lot better. Like, I think I can get... Is it Repentance? Yeah. Only works against humanoids. I feel like everything paladins have, like Turn Undead, only works on undead and demons, I think. If even demons, it might not work on them. What are these? Battle-worn axes. I can get double stuff up there, so I'll go for you. The Baying of Gnolls. I'm gonna be fucking baying when I get to him. Baying for mercy. I feel like everywhere I go, there's some fucking other person questing. Well, if I'm buffing other people and I always forget to buff myself. Why are you looking at me, Jazly? That's that done. That one. That one. Oh, that belt sold already. My God, mate. You seen how many fucking buffs I've got? Look. Yeah. I think I might regret it if I try pulling all three of them. So I'll pull these two first, see how I get on. I can handle two, I might be able to handle three. On range. Must be out of your range. Do you know what? I wish I had that kind of cast range. I'd love to be able to pull from that far away. Fucking hell. Yeah, we're not having none of this healing nonsense, Babbitt. I'm back on another computer. You've convinced me to re-download WoW. You won't regret it, I promise. It's just so much fun. When I hit affiliate on here, I'll be fuck it, we'll try it. I'm gonna be doing a giveaway for game time on here. Cause I know some people like really want to play it, but they don't want to commit to like a full-on subscription. So I thought if I can get out some game time, that might be a good way to get some people to try it that wouldn't otherwise play it. Okay, look at me taking on pack of 3. But yes, I hope you're enjoying your hot chocolate, darling. You deserve a bit of rest and relaxation. So I thought, I mean, I tried streaming Smite, and like, if you check the Smite category on Kick, it's just there's rarely anybody in it. And when they are, there's not many viewers. And I just weren't enjoying Smite as much as I used to. Like, I feel like Arena's got really fucking sweaty. And I used to play that game mode because it wasn't sweaty. Do you know what I mean? So I was just like, oh, fuck this. But the WoW hardcore community on this website is just lovely. Everyone's really nice and friendly. So being able to give back and maybe give people some game time. This Guntilda is strong, lady. Yes. I want to smash their Atlas balls in. And thank you for watching Fight Club in Discord tonight. I just want to hang with you and play WoW until then. Oh, thank you, darling. Always love your company. I always have nightmares that stuff's going to die up here where you can't loot it. But yeah, they've added some interesting new gods to Smite as well, but I just feel like whenever I play it, my matchmaking, my MMR thing just keeps putting me in with sweaty bastards, and it's just not enjoyable. How many more of these? Iron Pike. Big Pike. Well, yeah, I find that because you have to like take it slow and steady in hardcore, it kind of just lends itself to a really chill play style, provided you're doing like lower level quests. Because normally alt quests you'd be aiming for would be yellow ones. But on hardcore, you want to be doing green ones because you're less likely to die. Like there's no shame in taking green quests on hardcore. I was just really happy when they added official servers for it. So Blizzard were clearly paying attention to just how much of a revival. Because it were an add-on before. You just played with an add-on and you had to play by certain rules. And then Blizzard added official hardcore servers. And I was just like, right, it's time to resub. I just think it's added a lot of value to the monthly subscription. I don't mind paying $9.99 or whatever it is now, knowing that I can play retail. I can play Wrath at Lich King Classic, which is the best expansion, like, in the entire fucking game's history, in my opinion. Then you can play Classic Normal, and you can play Hardcore. So that's like 4 fucking game modes. Any recommendations for mods for Hardcore? Questy, definitely. But I'd recommend that for any expansion, but Classic especially, because it doesn't show you any quest objectives on map. And I'd recommend using the CurseForge client to download them, because you're not having to fuck around moving stuff manually into add-ons folder then. But Quest is good. Deathlog is good for showing you, like, lethal zones on a map. Like, these red areas are where it's normally, like, a high density of mobs. Or there's, like, high-level patrols or something. But that can give you a bit of a heads up, like, when to be, like, extra careful. Yeah, we're trying to play it modless. When I came back to Classic, I'm just like, I need the quest add-on. I'm just going to admit, I need the quest add-on. There are, I can't remember what they're called, but there's some add-ons that'll, like, scream at you when your health's low or when you're running out of breath. I can't remember what they're called. Oh, yeah, bag add-on, definitely. I know, I think Nutty's uses... Is it Bagnon you use? I use Arc Inventory because it lets you, like... You can create different categories and it'll just sort it. You know, so visually it's a bit less overstimulating than just all your stuff in one place. Like, you can separate quest items and junk and potions and stuff. So it's just easier at a glance to see what's where. Bagnon puts it all into one big bag for you, I think, instead of just opening, like, separate little bags like the default overlay does. Are there any add-ons you'd recommend for hardcore nutties? I can't think of any other ones. Like, the thing that I use for... I use something called shadowed unit frames, which lets you move, like, all of this stuff about. You know, so you've not got your health bar up in top left out of your direct line of sight. You've got it here, where you're fighting. So you can monitor your health a lot better. Bartender's more of a visual thing. It just helps you... You can customize all of your layout of your frames and stuff, which is nice. Leatrix Plus adds a lot of quality of life adjustments as well. Like, it lets you loot quicker. It would notice that recommended that one. Atlas Loot Classic, yep, so you can see where things drop. So you can see what drops in dungeons and stuff and raids, although I won't be doing any dungeons and raids in hardcore because I'm scared. But yeah, it's nice to see Blizzard have actually listened. Because obviously when they put the subscription cost up initially, there was nothing really additional that they'd added to the game. And I never mind paying more if I'm getting more. But obviously that wasn't the case. What level? Oh yeah, I can take them. I'll kill this one first, it's the healer. Trying to think of other ones that are handy. For hardcore specifically. I mean, the ones that I've installed are mainly just ones that make my life easier. You cheeky little cunt. I knew I should have hit it. I buffed you, Jazly. I give you a buff and this is how you repay me, by stealing the mobs that I'm fighting. See what other add-ons I've got. Arc Inventory, Atlas Loot, Bartender. Cast Bar just lets you move your cast bar around. Omni CC shows you a cooldown count on everything. So it's just more of a visual tool. Pawn shows what gear's a good upgrade for you out of quest rewards and stuff, or if it's in your bag. Rare Scanner just shows you on the map where rare mobs spawn, and rare mobs can drop good gear, but they're usually a few levels higher than everything else in the zone. Oh, that's another thing. For some reason in Classic, when you like mouse over stuff in your bag without an add-on, it doesn't show you how much stuff's worth. So it can be a bit confusing. Like, you know, it's shit not knowing what stuff's worth in your bag until you get to a vendor. And Leatrix Plus has an option where you can show that. It's got tons of shit, look. You can automate quests, so you literally just have to click on them. You can make it so junk in your bag sells automatically, or you repair your gear automatically. Although I wouldn't have automatic repair on early on because it can take a lot of your money. And you've normally not got a lot of money at early levels. But it's stuff like you can block guild invites. You can change your chat box. There's loads. Leatrix got a lot of quality of life tools attached to it. Oh yeah, Questy and Pawn are definitely handy. Oh, I've killed all mystics I need. But yeah, it's weird. Until you play with add-ons, you don't realise just how much easier they make the game. Because it's already like somewhat difficult. Like nature of Classic, it's just harder anyway. Always need the pawn. The pawn. No, we don't do healing in this house. Oh, I could have stunned it and I didn't. Another thing I would say though, in Classic casters, like you see how much damage these are doing to me, and it's because I've got no nature resistance. So always be very wary of casters. Like if you see any mages, just make sure you engage them on full health because they can absolutely shred you. Like, that was what? 5 levels beneath me. And between the two of them, like, that were quite a lot of damage. Resistance has seemed to play a much bigger role in Classic. And I don't have any. Oh. Yeah, what I think that's all add-ons. Yeah, and shadowed unit frames just lets you move all this stuff around, which is handy. What else do I need from here? I need iron pikes. Ooh. Oh, I really don't want to go in that cave, but I have to for a quest. This is when being a rogue would be helpful, because I could just fucking stealth in. Although I feel like some mobs, like, notice you in spawn. In stealth, sorry. And then others don't, and I don't know what the difference is. Like, I don't know what makes some of them see them and not others. Like, you can pickpocket 5 things in a row and they won't notice you, but then you pickpocket something that's 3 levels below you and it turns around like, I've got you! I'm gonna fuck you up! Ooh, wool cloth. Jack's gonna be happy. Are y'all like gonna drop some of this fucking ore, like? Ooh, level 21 spooky. I bet this is bright red on map and all, innit? Oh no, it isn't. That's weird. I would have thought this would be like right up there on eat map, unless it's just because people are smarter than me and avoid it, just don't go in. Oh, got it. Do they? Oh, these don't drop. Oh, the drudges drop the ore. Okay. But does it, like, is it on the floor? Like, the icon on the minimap makes me think that they drop, you can pick it up. What's this fucking attack speed like? Fucking shredding me. You need to calm me fucking tits down. They drop it but low drop rate. Oh, God. Yes, I love Curse Forge. It's just easier than dragging and dropping it all into your add-ons thing, which is, you know, admittedly not a great deal of work, but if it's work you don't have to do, that's even better. These drop the iron pikes I need as well. I'm not seeing any of this ore on floor, so I can only assume it just drops from these. That one's patrolling, so I'll pull it back. And I'll not cast anything, so I'll let my mana regen a little bit. But yeah, Sarah, on Curse Forge, there'll be like a drop-down menu near the top right. And you'll be able to swap between WoW Classic and I think you might have to launch the game first so it recognises like the install path, but I'm not sure. You might not have to. But you can check it. It's installing for the right version of WoW. It's pretty good. It's like if you've got Wrath installed, you can download mods for that, and it's all kept separate to its own directories. But it makes sure it helps you make sure that you're downloading the right version for the right expansion of WoW. Because sometimes when you do it manually, it's not always clear from website where you're getting it from that it's for that version of WoW. So it helps eliminate that confusion as well. Where the fuck did he come from?
You think you've learned your lesson?
Oh, if there's another person here, I feel a bit safer now. Two paladins is better than one. I would group with him, Brad. I want the drops. Oh, that's what I meant to do in Stormwind. I meant to get my next rank heals. I feel like I should probably turn around and go back to the other end of here. Ardo Dirt Poor, who that? It's not a rare. I bet there's a quest that sends you in here to fucking murder him later. Yeah, I ain't tested him. I'm going back this way. If need be. Yeah, if need be, I'll just get somewhere safe and Arth. Can't remember where my Arth's is. Is it Goldshire? Oh, yeah. I'll go and do other side now. I just don't want to go anywhere near that fucking level 24 up there. They should start respawning soon anyway. I just don't want to get trapped and have to fight all the way back through them just in case.
I'll remember.
I need 2 more pikes and 3 more ore. I just hate that they run.
I'm sorry, my dear.
I'm always like, that's gonna pull more. It's gonna pull more. It's gonna wreck me. I'm just glad none of them heal. It's oh, that's all pikes. Now I just need more ore. Fucking hell, it's golden bow. Oh my god, stop stunning me, big bitch. These attack so quickly. 3 more ore. You ain't going nowhere. Oh, okay. Basher. 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 Drudger. Yeet. That a Drudger? No, it's a Basher. Basher. Oh, Redridge Alpha. I'm surprised there isn't a rare that spawns in here, because normally there's usually one in a cave. Two more ore. Now Drudger, yes. I know stuff's gonna start respawning soon. But yeah, Sarah, there's two hardcore realms on EU. There's Stitches and Necrosh. And I've got characters on both, but Stitches is the higher population one, and sometimes you do have to queue to get on it. Necrosh, I've never had to queue to get on. It's the issue when playing a palo when mobs run, you have no instant. Yeah, like, I get that hammer, the hammer of justice, but I can only use that on stuff that's like below 20% L. So once I've got that, that'll be the only like long range attack I've got. But I think I get that at 24. I'm not sure, to be honest. Oh my god, give me your ore. Give it to me. Hammer just... Oh, does it have a cast time? Fucking hell. See, they spoilt paladins in Wrath, because I'm sure it's instant cast in Wrath. Because when I used to tank in Wrath, I'd use it as like... I'd use it to kill runners, so they didn't pull anything else before I were ready. Is that a Drudger? No, it's a Basher. Can you, like, reduce the cast time on it? I don't know if you can. I changed it in Burning Crusade. Like, I feel like a lot of the quality of life changes were made... I know some of them were made in Burning Crusade, but I feel like a lot of them came in Wrath. I just need one more. Oh, is that a Drudger? It is. It fucking is. So, I mean, it kind of, like, as safer as I feel when there's more people in a cave, I can remember the timing of when stuff should be spawning when I'm on my own, because I know when I last killed it, Oh, it don't matter anyway. I've got the last drop. Yeehaw! What's that here? Do I need to kill more? Oh, I need 4 more brutes. Is that a brute? No, it's a mystic. I'm gonna fucking murder it anyway. Yeah, because when it were Burning Crusade, they added blood elves on it. Yeah. Fucking, I love blood elves. I love this. I've made so many bells. They just look, I feel like they look really good in like all armor as well, which helps. Oh mate, I can't get you. This isn't fair. You are doing far too much fucking damage for my liking. Blood elves are sexy mofos. Bells are the sauciest. Right, I just need 1 more. How many? 3 more brutes. I feel like that paladin's gonna want to pull all of them. No, mate. I'm fine. I only need 2 more. Is he going to be okay? Oh shit, I don't think he's going to be okay. I might have to help him. Oh no, he's all good. I just need 1 more. Oh, nice. Perfect timing. Normally I would group up, but I don't want to group up just for 1. Oh, bless him. He's just healed me. He's returned favour. Right, I can hand them in now. How the fuck do I get back down here? I ain't jumping. I'm not making that fucking error of judgment again. Fuck that. Shippy. Yummy. Sell that. The fuck is that? I hate that there's so many quest items in Classic that you can just sell accidentally. I'm hoping I can get to 24 because I'll be live for about another hour and then I'll be heading off. I'll raid Pastoria or Night March if they're both on, if one of them's on WoW. I know Knight's been playing Tarkov lately. Sigismund! Where is he? Oh, on here. Thank you for all your help. Oh, I'm now honoured with Ironforge. Very spicy. Yowler. Ooh, a ring. Or some booties. Iron Pike. They're not an upgrade. Oh, there's 7 silver though. Log that shit. Ooh, where do I give this ref panel to? Oh, it's Stormwind. Okay, yeah. Let's give it to that brother guy. Yowler's Paw. Shadowhide Pendant. I'll go around here. I might come down actually. I'll go down. Dune Sooth. No, I've still not made a bank haul on this, which I probably should do. I feel like I'm pushing my luck by not having one yet. I've got one for my Horde characters on Stitches, But I've not really been on him lately. I've been enjoying this paladin too much. I think it's because when my last one died, I was literally just getting to the point where I'm like, oh, I'm having a lot of fun with this. And obviously it bit the dust. Or the ocean, rather. Yeah, I'll go around and get... Because I feel like them orcs in that southeastern corner are a bit lower level than ones further up. And I'll get the rest of these axes, and then I think I might come back for the other ones, because they're a bit higher level. Enjoy the lurking, my friend. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it, mate. Oh, my back. I have such poo posture. I don't know who the fuck gave me blessing of wisdom, but thank you. I didn't notice. Oh, big bear. Nut. Nut is your ear. You're in bear form. A big white bear. Get in my belly. How did you daze me? Oh my god, I like moved through it. It counters hitting me from behind. Oh, the drop rate on these is absolute ass. Oh, a summoner. Yeah, we're not pulling that shit. Ugh. What's that? Ooh, bruiseweed. Yes, please. I'll leave earth root. I don't need it. I've got fucking loads of earth root. Well, I'll let folk know when I get higher alchemy as well. And then, if anyone wants any more potions. Ooh. I don't speak your language, sir. Okay, I guess I'm just hanging out here for a while while I'm fucking netted. Ooh, hello. Oh, every time. It pisses me off when people do that. Like, if you're going to poach ads from me, add me to the group so we both get fucking credit for it. Not making that mistake again. Oh shit, that was level 21. Oh fuck. Oh shit, I went out of your range, dude. I'm sorry. druid gave me the big heals. There was nothing to sell, never mind. Yeah, you can fuck off, priest. You're not doing it to me again. Yeah, jump all you want. I learned my lesson. No! I should have fucking stunned it. Unhand me. Because humans don't have that get out of jail free chuffing racial in Classic, do they? Can't remember what it's called. It's not Freedom Alliance or something. It's something like that, though, I think. What's that? Briarthorn. Oh god, my wrist just made a very interesting crackling noise. Renegade. I think I might come back to this quest later. Drop rate's dog egg. Oh, I said that and it drops. Maybe I should moan more. Too densely packed in further back there. That is a very interesting sample of what sounded like a dial-up modem. Ooh, don't want to pull free. No, we're not playing these silly buggers anymore. Oh, fuck. Now, can I eat in the net? Oh, I can eat in the net. Very good. Yummy! Anything respawned? I only need 3 more. I may as well stay and do it now. I like, if it stays on 3 for much longer, I'm leaving. I don't know if I can pull that without pulling the caster. Oh, nice. Are they level 21 and 20? I just don't want it to net me again. just respawned there. I don't want another one to respawn on me. I really need to go back to Stormwind soon and get another rank of that healing spell. Someone there called WoW HC is gay. We stand the gays. So I just would like your maces, please. I don't believe I am asking for a lot. Big smash. Ooh, more bruiseweed. Where is it? It is in the hill crevasse. Love it when people advertise in general, like looking for more escort, like which one? Or do you just want an escort? Like you're asking in the wrong place there. I love our no fuckers attacking that summoner because they know that it's going to be pain. Oh my god, these just do not want to drop axes. Need to put that vape down. I'm honking shit out in it. Need to be careful because this stuff's going to start respawning soon. Level 19 and a level 20 in there. I don't know if they're waiting for me to go in that cave so that they can pull one, but I'm not giving them the satisfaction because they've done that to me twice now and it's pissing me off. Like, if you want to pull both, go pull both. I can understand if it were like a pack of 3. That's actually quite helpful when people take the third one off me, but... Go on, fight that one. There's literally one just spawned behind you, love. Oh, never mind, I'm having it then. Oh, they've got one now. What the fuck? There's never 3 that spawned in here before! Click back in the cave in case anything spawns on me out there. swear to God, I've killed so many of these and they just won't give me the fucking drop. I only need 2 more. I feel like I've needed 2 more for like 3 days. I wonder if the higher level ones up there just have a higher, slightly higher drop rate. I need a swing timer really as well. I feel like a little help visually with that would be nice. Tried setting one up in weak auras, but it just broke my brain. Axe. Ask and ye shall receive. Will you give me my last one, please? Give me your axe and my axe. Get that Briarthorn as well. How dare you backhand me? Little shitbag. Yeah, landing this, what's that? Could go and do that one while I'm here. No, don't net me, bumhole. It's not fair. Please drop an axe. Oh, thank fuck. I don't think I can actually get round this way. Or can I go up there? Oh, yeah, I can. And then I'll toddle back off to Lakeshire. Might go back to Darkshire, actually, and then I can get my... see how much alchemy training costs in Teldrassil. The big old Darnassus. This is a rare up here. Boulder Heart. Okay. Leather armor merchant. Skinning trainer, leatherworking supplies. Black whelp cloak. Ooh. I'm kind of glad that rare in here because I don't know if I'd have been able to sneak past it. What do these drop? Shadow hide pendant. Oh, this says the level 23. With these? Level 25? Oh, God. If I can get to where I need to hand that in, I'll do it. If not, I'm running. I feel like I'm going to get my poo pushed in here. Oh, I might be alright. Corpse of Oriet. Oh, God. Shit gonna attack me when I do this. Climb the intact watchtower beside the Stonewatch Keep. I don't fucking think so, man. Oh, it's that one. Level 22 plus. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen somehow. I was thinking, could I swim back round, but I don't think I can. Get round this way. Smashing. Right, back to Yorkshire. Oh, they're on the other side of that tree then. And now I've got all your axes finally. Seeker Aqualon. Assuming he spawns in the water. Aqualon sounds like a water elemental. I ain't taking no shortcuts, I've learnt my lesson. Mate, I'm not interested in the in whatever you're trying to sell me. I don't want no Bibles. Just don't want it to daze me. Oh, fucking hell. Lose one, gain another. Oh, to get it full. You asked for this violence. Yay, more small eggs. Just what I wanted. Right. I'm glad I did these quests earlier. Oh yeah, I'll be on for another half an hour, folks, then I'll be heading off. Are you looting that Briarroot server? Avada. Big Kims. Up there, is that the level 25? Yeah, I'll come back for them. Ooh, that is actually an upgrade. I'll come back for that one though. I'll go back to... I've got a couple to hand in Stormwind. two to handing in. Yeah, I'll fly to Storm and then I'll fly to Westfall and finish them last couple up. Stormwind. Have I got out to handing in Iron Forge? I don't think I have. No. I don't think I've got time to do those. So I'd have to find a group for them. Wetlands is 20 to 30. What's Duskwood? 18 to 30. Redridge Mountains is 15 to 25. What about Kalindor? What's Kalindor got? Not a great deal. There's a few in Ashenvale. Could finish those last couple. That one's an escort. That one's also an escort. That's an escort. And that one takes you through to Ashenvale, so I'd probably be better off doing them two first and then that one. I can't be asked to do that one. That's another escort. Well, not an escort. I think you have to defend somebody. Find and return the 3 pieces of Gelkak's key. Oh, Jesus, wet. It's all way up in northern end and all. I think I hand this one in the library. I swear to God, it said I had to turn that ref on. Oh. Northshire Library. Oh, Jesus, wet. Off to Northshire I go. But I need to go to Paladin Trainer first and get that heal upgrade. How the fuck are you running sideways, mate? It's freaking me out. Where's he just moonwalking away? In fact, I might just fly to Westfall and that one in and then come back and just half the Goldshire then. And then run north to Northshire. And then I can just fly from Stormwind to Wetlands. And then I can get the boat to Darkshore. Oh yeah, that is quite a big bump. Don't want Seal of Justice. That would be quite handy, actually. Don't need anything else. At level 24. Oh, that increases the stun length at least. That'll be worth getting. it's only 9. I may as well get it. Oh shit, rank 3. Fuck it. It's at 26, 30. No, get mail is at 40, yeah. Oh, that feels a long way off. Right, time to run. I'll just run to Goldshire, fuck it. Northshire even. It's not that far out at entrance of Stormwind. The Butter Band! It's the Butter Gang. I Don't Sleep has reached level 6. That's very pro. Ooh. Level 54 died there. Ungoro Crater. I feel like a lot of people die in Ungoro Crater. And again, there is just random devil swords like fucking mincing about. Level 49. Eastern Kingdoms. Oh, Searing Gorge, oh dear. Panini. Oh, Panani. Oh, shit. Well, I like paninis. I've not had a panini in a while. Panini. That's weird. It says Night March is streaming WoW. But when I just looked in the category then, he wasn't showing up in it. It's really weird. Oh, unless Classic and Classic Hardcore are different, but I thought you were playing Hardcore. I'll have to mention that when I go in later. I won't have enough. I think you need like 5 minimum to raid on Kick, so I can't raid, unfortunately. It's a shame there's a viewer limitation on it. It's like even like a 2-man raid. Even if it's just like the streamer and 1 viewer, I feel like it's, you know, it's like a hello. I don't think I'll do that. I don't think I'll do that paladin quest yet. In Westfall. It's right at South Arse end of Westfall. Brother Paxton in the library with the candlestick.
What can I do for you? See you later.
I need to go back to Stormwind anyway. I'm hoping I'd get to level 24 by the end of this stream, but I might not. I've got post. You have unread mail. Oh. That means it's from a player. But who could it be? Oh, I've got some more... oh god, I've got loads of cloth I can send to Jack. Nommy nommy nom nom noms. Oh. Oh, that's why Night March isn't showing up. Is in World of Warcraft Classic category. I didn't realise it was separate from Hardcore for some reason. I quite like that though. I like how they've separated it out on Kick. I wish I think Twitch could benefit from doing that. I feel like that'd really help with visibility. It definitely has on Kick. Post this before I on that question and bugger off on the flight path. Oh, well, lights auction. Alright, shit, I can't remember what his bank alt was. Bankerjack, is that right? Bankerjack. I'll put those herbs in my bank as well. Yeet! Yeet those fucking eggs. See what that mail chest sells for as well. Tempted to save light feathers for my priest. Although I can't remember if priests get levitating classic. Don't know how good they've got it in retail with fucking regentless slow fall and shit. We're up 13. I didn't type that, I typed 12. Oh. Number lock off. Sweet. Right, run that question and then fly to wetlands. The land of moist. Oh, I don't have to go all the way to Cathedral. Even better. Return to Christoph. Stresses of iron. Nice. Right. Light bless you, sister. Donkey Kong. Right, Westfall to on that question and then back up to wetlands. I wonder what dropped in a stockade. Only two bosses in that. It drops off trash. Oh, is that a rare? That's what I thought there were more bosses in it. Oh, no, oh god, there's tons. Grubby's paws. Ooh. Oh, mind you, that is much higher level than I am. I just realised that's probably... I think it is all, like, massive upgrades. I know it would be from a dungeon anyway, but... Oh, that'd be nice. That sells for over $1. Oh, yeah, boy. I might level up from handing these in. I've got one in Darkshore to hand in as well. Of course I've got to take it back to Stormwind. Jesus wept. Another guy walking backwards. Moonwalking. Just need some assless chaps. Chick-fil-A. Well, I may as well fucking hand that back in Stormwind, or I'm just going to be flying through anyway. Oh, he's in Old Town. He's not far from Flightmaster anyway. Stonemasons, the Illuminati in this game. Pots and Pans. Interesting name. Just the pot, please. Yeah, alright, Speedy Gonzalez. I'm jealous. How long does that last for? That lasts ages. Right, I'll land this in, then fly to wetlands and get on the boat. Are there really crocolists in the canal? Apparently. Yeah, someone called Help Me Damn It died. Oh, Defias Trapper. They're meant to be like #1 lethal mob in Westfall, according if Deathlog's anything to go by. SI7. Stormwind Intelligence Agency. Oh shit, no. Is he upstairs? Shady dealer. Oh my god, don't tell me he's at... Oh, he's not. I'm like, don't be at the top of the tower, man. I'm fucking lazy. Edwin Van Cleef. Oh, I take it this is start a Dead Mines quest then. I'll take that back to him in Westfall. Yeah. My master in Westfall, I beg your fucking pardon. I'd love to know how this guy died. Like, what happened? What did you do? I haven't actually witnessed firsthand any Julted deaths. I've only seen videos of them. Or just like how everyone gathers around outside Ogrimmar and they're just like, Bagara, Bagara! Bloody hell. New moniker. Interesting. What's that? Holy Mufti. Ah. Take me to the wetlands. I should install that add-on that shows you flight times. I don't know if Leatrix can do that actually. Oh yeah, you can do it. I don't know if it'll show me with me already being on it though. No. I don't know if this is going to drop me an Iron Forge now I've done that. Oh, I can't wait to have me leftover Chinese for tea. Blow my fucking head off a bit more. Lovely. I'm getting ready to eat it last night. I dished it all out and I thought, well, I'll just have a taste of the sauce. And just immediately my mouth just went, ah! Like that video where that woman's eating some pistachio ice cream and Kat sat on her knee like, can I have some? And she's like, you won't like it. And Kat's like, but I want it. So she gives it some and it has one lick and just goes, ah! That's how I like eating that curry last night. But I enjoyed every second of it. This zone just always makes me think of death. There just seems to be like just random elite dragons just bimbling around. I flew over that Hematos. Hello. Oh, I can't even wave at him. Oh. Kims. Little Kims. The macros are greyed out, so I didn't know if it'd let me. Chugga 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 choo choo. It's like we're flying together. What level are they? 60? Oh wow. I just find it really impressive when I see any level 60 in game. Smishing. Oh, my leg. Ugh. But yeah, I'll be on for like another 5 minutes, folks, and I'll be heading off to sort tea out. Well, sort size tea out anyway. Mine just getting banged in microwave. I don't know because I reloaded my UI if it'll drop me an Iron Forge or if it'll still take me to wetlands. Menethil Harbour. I need to get on a boat yet. Oh. And sod's law, I'll get to the dock just as the boat's leaving. It's like, yes, now I have to wait another 3 years. The Tundred Hills. I do like night elf models. I just like how big their ears are. Elfin ears. Oh no, I think it's just taking me to wetlands. Yay! Where are you taking me? Mate, you're a griffin. Just fly over the mountain. I'm like, oh god, please don't take me back to Stormwind. Please tell me it's not taking me back to Stormwind. It's taking me to Thelsamar. Oh no, it must be going straight over. Oh, do we get to go over the airport? The Dwarven airstrip. Little dwarf. Can't believe I've actually had to have eating on today. Little bears. Ah, little bear cub. Please get me there in time for the boat. Pretty please. I'm praying to whatever blizzard gods exist. Not praying to all gods. That never seems to end well. Should probably pick up some quests here. Oh. I swear to God, I've jinxed it. I've jinxed it. Why did I say anything? If I'd have not said it'd be at the dock, just as I get there. Man, they've just ran off it, so I might have time to get to it. I've got nothing that makes me move faster. Oh God, please. Please don't leave without me. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Yes! Thank fuck for that. Oh, level 53 just died. Swish back. I feel like Vile Priestess Hex just obliterates everybody in Hinterlands unless they're in a 5-man group, and even then it's risky. See, me and Zemp just made it. Yums. Oh, can't wait to get a mount. Look at that spicy paladin, man. It's great. The big horsey. It's like my character model, like 30 years prior. And then it's the... this happened. Nommy nommy nom nom nom. I don't know if that quest standing will level me up. I don't think it will. Corruption abroad. 1,450. How much do I need? More than that. Ah! I think I'll just not have enough for it. It's quicker than running all the way down that fucking dock. Old woman, man. Interesting. I've got post. Alliance auction house. I hope it's stuff that's sold and not stuff that's expired, or I'll be sad. Yay. 9 silver. Oh, God damn it. It is a long journey. Yeah, one I'm not going on, mate, because it's in Black Fathom Depths. Got anything else to hand in? I could fly to Astra and hand that one in. How much do I get for that? 1,000. Yeah, that'll level me up. I can come back up and do these before I move on. I just kind of want to clear every single quest here. It'll make me feel better about my life. Astrana. Oh god, Jesus, that's massive. Why is that so big? I'll put it there actually. Oh, width, yeah. REM travel. Yeah, I'll land this question, folks, then I'll be heading off. Back another 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Black Fathom. Oh yeah, I was just gonna say entrances though. I think that's. Is that the entrance? I think yeah, Dungeon Stones though, it's definitely there. Strangle kelp in a little pond there. Yeah, that's where I end that in. Good to know. No, it's not far from Astronaut. Bathran's hair. Oh, wait, it must be an herb. I was just gonna say what the fuck. What was Spellwood? 48 to 55. Oh dear. Whistle Crank's Shredder. Right. Priest looking for group. Bifida. Down this way? Yeah. The fuck is that? Is that a hand? Oh, that is a big statue over there. She looks a bit constipated though. Ugh. Please give me the big McDing. Woohoo! We got to level 24, folks. That means next talent point, I can get spicy retribution aura. Right, half in. But yeah, that's me done for the day, guys. Hope you all have a fabulous rest of your Sunday. And I shall see you all again next Thursday. And I'll be live from 1 o'clock Thursday afternoon. Can't wait to see you all again. Hope you have a fab evening. Love you all lots. Bye-bye. And thanks for joining me. You're all spicy.